Okay. Doesn't look like any frames dropped. Okay. Looking good, looking good. No drops, nothing. And as far as I can tell, we are good. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I am the Ephemeral One, and welcome back to more. Baldur's Gate 3. Last time, we went after Gortash and wiped him out. Managed to bait him out and then beat him to death and then had to just clean up his bodyguards. Either way. And we came back, started on Orin and cleaned up the mooks in her at the start of her place. So we're taking our main heavy-hitting crew in, and we're just going straight in. Yeah. We have Shuna Kanazaki, our level 12, and I'm going to implement a new rule for me for any playthroughs of the future for Baldur's Gate, which is going to be basically a level / time limit sort of thing where you hit max level, that's it. You hit max level, go on. Just you have to then immediately start gunning for the end of the game. Quests that you didn't complete, unfortunate. That is limited time sort of thing. You just go for that. I think that'll be to prevent any Baldur's Gate playthroughs from extending way too long. If I play this game through again, yeah. You hit max level, you just go to the end. I think that's a good rule of thumb. Because no one, honestly, I don't want to do everything. So, yeah, I think that'll be a new rule for me. Either way, let's get moving. We cleaned out all the mooks in the opening area, so we took a rest, so now let's see what's waiting beyond. Metal door.
The Lord of Murder shall perish.
Okay. We're gonna kill the God of Murder. Sure. Kinda seems redundant, but sure.
And in his doom he shall spawn a score of mortal progeny.
To take up the title and position, yes. This was Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. I don't need the extra food. I can rest as much as I want. Alright. So, kill the Lord of Murder. Alright. And
Cranium rats. They swarm when an Elden Ring is near. We must be close to its hiding place.
okay.
Turn back. We must have all the nether stones before we approach the brain.
Okay, so this isn't the way. Okay, so this isn't the way to go. We're looking for Orin, and where the little bitch ran off to. Alright. So we're headed this way. Find Cesar Palace. Oh, okay. So, okay, so we need to go back up, so... the Basilisk Gate. Okay, so we're not supposed to be down here yet. Okay, I mistaked which direction we're supposed to be going. Alright. Let's go. Let's go beat on. Mermaid. That's Cazador. Here we go. Tombstones, the ball is. Okay. So I was about right. Okay, it's the one up north. Alright. Alright. But yeah, I think that's a fair... I think that's a fair rule, is... Going forward, you hit max level, you just gun the end of the game at that point. You've hit it, and it makes a nice time limit sort of thing of... Because I know there is a level limit for each act, right? So, probably the best thing we could do
Can't give up now.
is start using those level limits as time limits in each area. Mucky. And guidance. Oh, of course I get a 10. I got Thieves' Tools. There we go. Alright. But yeah, I think that'll be a nice rule going forward. If I replay Baldur's Gate 3, we use level limits as time limits. Any quests you can do it, and then once you hit the level limit, that's it. You gun the end of the area. If that happens. But that's a nice rule of thumb for future. Bookcase, nothing there. Alright. Move. And of course everyone missed it up, but... And it has no HP. Okay.
Seems simple enough.
Huh? I was more looking at... Seekers... Let death be your guide, was behind death, but... Pick up. And there we go. Yep.
Looking ahead.
And...
The locked door has red text on it reading, "All are awaited, all are embraced. None shall escape."
Sicarius. We had the phrase, now we let it. Alright, so now we get to go talk to the god of murder. Well, at least his mooks. Parchment.
Flaming fists this way.
Uh-huh. Sure. Well, we were welcomed in, so surely they wouldn't bother ambushing us. We're guests. But y'all want to fight.
Present me well from gifts thine own, or I shall rend thy flesh from bone.
I killed to be here and took the victim's hand as proof.
A grasping hand, an offering vile.
Yeah. Alright. By the way, Death Knight here. That which guards. Level 12 Death Knight, so he's on par with your highest potential level, AC of 20. An undying magnetism grants the Death Knight and nearby undead advantage against being turned. Then Soul Oath. This creature is sworn a soul oath to protect its Dark Master. Should that master die, this creature will also succumb to death. Wonder who's protecting. Immune to necrotic and poison damage. Has an additional spell slot. Okay. Improved extra attack. You can make 2 additional attacks. Yeah, he's a pain in the ass. And he does have, that's with Lurks, a second Death Knight. Again, 162. And another 162. So you're talking, 600 HP you've got to wear down on AC 20 and AC 18 enemies. Yeah, this can get rough. But we played Orin's game and, not that dealing with the Steel Watch was any that much easier, but we played Orin's game. That gets us in. And here we find
You gaze upon
Saravok
me,
and
progeny,
Chev.
Child.
His most ill-trusted zealots.
His faithful departed.
Prodigal servants, each returned to do his bidding eternally.
This man is known to all Baldurians, and his presence sparks dread in the pit of your stomach. Before you is Saravok Anchev, a Baalist who almost brought Baldur's Gate to ruin a century ago.
Exactly.
This is the court of the Dread Lord's Tribunal. I am its custodian. Here come those who seek to transcend, aspirants of his most profane order, the would-be unholy assassins of Baal.
So, anyone who has played Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 knows this bastard on the most intimate levels. This is the bastard who was seeking your head. He was also seeking to use your blood to effectively ascend to godhood himself. This is Saravok Anchev. Oh. Saravok Anchev, how are you still alive?
A long while ago, my wretched sibling brought me back. The fairest of Baalspawn soul-bound me to this husk. Worship death though I do, I refused it. I roamed the coast, gathering those who still held Baal in their black hearts. The cult survived, festering beneath the city, with me as the gate's everlasting poison. But no more, for poison is too slow a death. Now is the time for slaughter. With these killings, the glory of the Baalists has risen beyond what we dreamed possible during those dark days. But the worship of my lord is led by another now. My granddaughter, Orin.
Confirming she is, in fact,
The youngest unholy assassin ever to follow in Baal's bloody trail. And his chosen.
Orin is your granddaughter.
My very blood. And by extension, his. Baal has never had a more gifted prodigy. Orin's gifts surpassed even her mother's. Her mother knew this, and she could not bear it. When Orin was but 7 years old, she tried to smother the child.
And
As
failed.
an offering to our Lord. I heard the screams. I ran to help, but feared for the child's life. But the cries were not Orin's. It was her mother's blood that soaked the sheets. Orin had cut off the very hand that tried to end her, and made a plaything of it. And as she toyed with her dead mother's hand, A deep quiver rose up through her throat. The Lord of Murder speaking through the child.
Yeah, Ball possessing her.
Lay not a finger on this child, he said, nor let any other, for this child will serve me with unholy ardor. Protect her in my name.
Well, at least that would explain why Ball chose Orin.
Baal's reasons are not for us to question. My lord made his choice. I abided by his words. And so it is that Orin now leads his temple and draws aspirants to his creed. But Orin is not the subject of our judgment here today. You wish to become an unholy assassin of Baal. So, approach and be judged.
No, no, no. I'll approach and take your head, monster.
You have been judged.
You have been found wanting.
Unworthy.
You will die here, mageling. Paltry spells will not save you now.
Good thing my best tricks are done with a blade. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Sarabak Anshev. Level 16. 262. Legendary Resistance. Threaten murderous strikes. After performing 4 attacks, Sarabak will have embodied Ball enough to use Deathbringer Assault. Permanently on. Armed Perfect Sentry, yeah. But make no mistake, these are all Ball spawn. These are all former enemies, and yeah. So we also have Echo of Sendai. Alright. When Sendai's ghost dies, Sarabak will have his armor class increased by 6. When Omniscient's ghost dies, Sarabak will be healed for 2 to 24 hit points. And when this one dies, he's permanently hasted, will be unaffected by paralysis, restraints, or any attempts to reduce his movement speed. Welcome to why this fucking sucks. Alright. We are going to switch to radiant damage. And then use dash. Alright, Risala, come up.
One day I'll catch a break.
So you're prepped for the next fight. Okay. Counter spell. Yeah, 3. Okay. Not high enough level. Warding bond. More yeah, okay. So yeah. Alright, so we'll have more okay. Okay, so the best thing we could do for you, cunning action dash.
Need to find a way forward.
Get in. And honestly, go for the blessing. Yeah, go for the basic blessing. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yeah, they're gonna go for... Yeah, hasted him. Reroll. Save. Alright. Then we're gonna move Yesif up. And let's see. Do we go... Honestly, Sleet Storm to break concentration. Yeah, go with a 4. Yeah, I'm mostly just looking to break these three's concentration. Yeah, still. Okay. That breaks their concentration. Perfect. And then... You know what? Get your dog out. The Hound of Ill Omen. Nice. Okay. And the Hound... Going to look... just hold ground there. You're good.
Let's go.
The 3 knights will be rushing in.
Will be thy resting place.
Counter spell, go for a 4. Oh, that's all. Okay. Alright, Shuna. He can't be disarmed, so we know that much. But we can make him regret that. Heat metal? Oh, he's on Sanctuary, of course. So... let's go... Well, we can break Sanctuary. We can easily break Sanctuary. Because all we gotta do is walk in and out of his,
One day I'll catch a break.
That should trigger... Huh, I thought that would trigger, Okay, in which case, then... His, counterattack. Yeah, break their chairs. Okay. Alright, so they'll go after the dogs, they got a dash with this. Okay. Protection, nice. Are you fucking serious? He actually slipped. Okay. Well. Yeah, at this point. Yeah, give it. Miss? Really? Nice. Then... stagger. Alright. Alright. Mora. Then we do what we usually do. Add the extra damage. And smite. Yep. And keep smiting him. Nice. Haste on him, but concentration slow. Alright, yes if. Okay. Need you to magic missile. Yeah, 8 projectiles, 4 on each of the concentrators. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And broken. That's the real use of magic missile, folks. Making sure mages don't get to keep that bullshit up. Alright. And the dog, compelled duel, that's fine. Yeah. Alright, Shuna. In all truth, break Saravok. And, add the flourish. Okay. Nah. Even more. Alright. Yeah, we just need to... Because without him, all of this falls apart. Because these guys are soulbound, so they obviously are tied to Saravok actually being alive. So if you can end him, everything else falls apart. Protection. Nice. Number 2, number 3. Alright, his big attack isn't arrived yet. So let's try and go for Topple again. Beautiful. And... go for... Nice. Buff his what? Buff his fists. There we go. Yep. Get what damage we can. Counterspell 5. Nope. Fuck you. Nope. Not Sanctuary. Alright. No, you don't get to save him with Sanctuary. Okay. So, Smite. Yep. And keep smiting the bastard. Yeah. Then, look to blind him. Okay. Alright. Again. Going for magic missiles. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, they made him that time. Damn. Alright. Try and counter. Okay. That's something at least. Alright. Keeping him... Okay. Just checking real quick. I don't have a speed potion in the bag, do I? No. Yeah, no. Alright. Go on. Keep hitting them. Okay. And... yeah, viciousness will work. Alright. Staggering smite, yeah.
Your blood belongs to Baal.
And there's his big attack coming. Alright, there's his big attack. Alright, well, try and go for... yeah, try and go for the topple. Nope, didn't get it that time. Yeah, one with the staggering. Yeah, keep trying. Okay, saved on the stun, but he at least is at... okay, we've at least hit him at half health.
Blood comes easy these days.
Go ahead for Divine Sense. That should get us... Isn't he technically... No, he's still considered human. Okay. Alright. Nature's Wrath. Yeah, no, we're not getting away with that. Okay. Better chance to just keep trying to smite the fucker. Nice. Yeah, try and get what smites you can first. Okay. We're holding up. Okay. Alright. Command grovel, yeah. And again. Okay, I've got 5 shots. 2 for you. 2 for you. Yeah, third one for... Oh, no, wait. Okay. Then... Next thing I could do... Call Lightning? We'll break concentration on Sleet Storm, though. Telekinesis. Bolt of Celestial Light. High defense. Honestly, I'm tempted to just start doing missiles to him himself. It's gonna hit and push him. Yeah. Because without Sarvok himself, yeah. Okay. Compel Duel. Didn't counter, but we made the save. Shuna. So... Let's see. Anything that specifically is going to help? Lacerate him. Okay. Then, go for the feint attack. It does more damage. And got a crit on it. Nice. Okay. Crit miss. Nice. Alright. Rosales stuck groveling for now. Yep. Even Shuna in that armor is so... Holy shit, she survived it. Holy shit, she survived it. Okay. Lay on hands? Nah. Get us the healing radiance. Okay. Command grovel. Get him out of that. Yeah. Alright.
No choice but to keep going.
Okay. Yeah, keep trying. Go for prone. Damn. Then stunning strike. Made the save. So close. Okay. Yes, if. In all truth, how much HP does he have left? Not a lot. Yeah, 4 HP. Could call the Hound again. Just get Shuna Some extra HP for now. Hopefully she survives even just one more turn. Protection. Nice. Staggering smite. Staggering smite. Miss Mora. We may have this.
In death, you will plead.
Hang in there. There's our extra HP. Rusala, finish him off. Go again. And try for topple. I'd say we impressed the murder trial, wouldn't you?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Alright.
Nothing important is ever easy. Still
All right.
breathing, despite everything.
Oh wow, the shadows are still here. Okay.
What path lies before me?
I wonder if this is
Alright.
worth the cost.
Even if it
Here
isn't.
we
This...
go again.
Alright. We'll end. Actually, I can break concentration now, so... Let's go... Heat metal? Sure. Alright.
What now?
And Shuna, go ahead.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
And let's just start beating the hell out of her. And not for fun, the boot. The big ass boot. Oh, target can't be incorporeal. Okay, so then punch her.
I won't give in.
Alright. Yep. Cunning action dash.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Alright. Yeah, heat metal reapply. Oh. Doesn't have it, so last thing he's got is just some leftover magic missiles. There we go. I think taking out the entire council and, well, putting an end to Sarabak seems pretty worth it, in my opinion. So let's take a look. Sarabak, the Amulet of Baal. On a hit, inflict bleeding upon a target that have maximum hit points. Very nice. Orin's Nut, Abattoir Key. The map to the Temple of Baal. The sketch of the map shows a dotted line to follow to get to the Baal Temple. Below the sketch are some instructions. Use a round street hatch to enter the city sewers. Proceed northwest to find your way into the Undercity ruins. Blood of the Skull to pass the door. Follow the trail of the murder to the Baal Temple. Praise Baal. Alright. The Sword of Chaos. 11 to 24 damage, because it's 2d6 plus 2. And on a hit, regain 1 to 6 hit points. And Sarabak's Horned Helmet. You gain Dark Vision up to a range of 3 meters, or 15 meters if you already have it. The number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. This effect can stack. You can't be frightened and cannot be afflicted with other emotion-altering conditions, and it's a +1 con. Yep. So, very rare. It is considered medium armor. Okay. That which lurks. Blackguard's Greaves. You gain Long Strider constantly. Very nice. Rest of their stuff ain't really worth it. That which watches. Blackguard's Gauntlets. Level 4 inflict wounds and attack +1. And on strength saving throws. Those are amazing. That which guards. Key to the Murder Tribunal. The Blackguard's Plate. All incoming damage is reduced by 1. This is heavy armor. Advantage on wisdom saving throw checks and disadvantage on stealth checks. Alright. The Blackguard's Sword. Dazing Smite on a hit infused with one of your smites. The target must succeed a saving throw or become dazed. Or Shield of the Undevout. Your foes have disadvantage on saving throws to resist your spells or actions that inflict fear. You gain additional level 1 and Shield Bash. Okay. So, quite a bit. Gain quite a bit here. And we just, let it not be understated, we just took out a level 16 as 4 level 12s. I'd say we did pretty well. Alright, so this is the way to go to access the Temple of Baal. But that should beg the question, then what's the other direction? Mason's Journal. Okay. And in here... lots of torture implements, places to kill. Any prisoners? Nope. Yep, no prisoners to take. And back here. And office. Well, somebody's got to do all the paperwork. Gold, diamond, crawler mucus, elixir of battle mage. Okay. Nothing especially noteworthy. Alright. Oh, alcohol, wine, some cash in a grease bottle. Probably for the door. Legacy ledger. Herein are logged the blood requisitions, the corpse wealth of our sacrifices taken from their dead hands. After chronicling the assassin's claim of their own tithe, the remainder should be brought before the temple leader, no longer the butler, as in past times. What follows is detailed financial loot from dead targets, always accompanied by indulgent purple prose describing the cause of death. So, nothing. Yeah. Basically, this is how the Baal cult supports itself. They kill people, take their stuff, and then, yeah, keep going. As it stands, yeah. It is what it is. Alright. Keyhole. The abattoir key. Hey!
Oi! Citizen! Get me out of here!
Okay.
Get here and free me at once!
Okay. Alright.
They're supposed to be locked up, not me! Get me out!
Try one more time. There we go.
You know ears?
Thanks for freeing me so quickly. No idea what those Baalist Burks had planned with me, but those chains were starting to chafe. Though I do wish you'd figured this all out before I, put the blame for Father Lorgan's murder on that poor refugee. Well, at least it's over now.
I think it's best you get out of here. This is not going to end well.
I most wholeheartedly... But you... Well, you gave these reprobates a proper seeing to. You clearly have what I don't. Courage, insight, heroism. The city needs you. I overheard these pigs talking. There's a Baal temple deep within the old Undercity that the cult is using. A century ago, it was destroyed by a group of heroic sorts. Let's hope history repeats itself, eh? This place is foul as piss. I'm out of here.
Yeah, understandable. So yeah. Small gilded chest. Alright. Gather your allies. Okay. So somewhere in here there's an access to the Temple of Baal. I don't know, maybe we throw a corpse in it? No, that's... death has been the answer so far. Okay, so that's just a chest of their stuff. Alright, I have an idea. Let's go throw Sarabuk's corpse on the pile. I imagine you're required to kill the little elephant if you're... So, Sarabuk. Can't pick up too heavy. Rusala, how about you? Can you pick it up?
Looking ahead.
Can't pick up too heavy. And none of the other ones left a corpse. How heavy is it? 80 kilograms. Is it just because... No, we can carry like 300. Let's see. Can I shove it then? Okay, I can shove it. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna shove his corpse onto the altar just cause. Alright. Because they're ballists. Murder and killing is everything to them. So, I killed them. They should be overjoyed and prideful. I killed them. They got to die and go see their precious master. Or maybe he didn't. Or maybe they not. Religious fanatics, yeah, it's always... There's always double standards and special rules regarding all this stuff. The only thing is I wish you could kind of aim it. Okay. Yeah, I should be able to push him forward more. Okay. Oh, give me a break. can't move. Really, I can't push him. What about this way? Okay, can I push him back then? Yeah, no, he's like stuck in a pit now. Don't know. Okay. Well, we'll just have to find another way down. Either way. Well. Okay. Yeah, the Undercity ruins. But yeah, folks. Yeah, we killed Saravak. Put an end to that corpse moving about. Okay. Here we go. But yeah, you can kill just about anything to get into these Undercity ruins. Yep. Completed the trial. But yeah, you're supposed to... In the Ballists ideals, you would have been anointed by Saravak himself, killed all the freebies down here, to prove that yourself as lethal and capable as they know you already are. And then... okay. Proceeded down here.
Chaos will be sown from their passage.
Already has been. Alright. I think... I'll say, I'm pretty sure this is a recreation of an area from Baldur's Gate. I want to say 2. New waypoint. The Temple of Baal.
Did not see. He did not know. He did not revel in the glory.
Alright, here we go. Now to the temple. Nope, that it is now a hostile area. Yep. Lots of traps. Alright. So yeah, there's the main entrance. But there's also this side area, but I think this is just another way around. Like, I think this is just another... Alright. Yeah, this is just another way.
He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
Yeah. Hey, free healing. Love to see it. Okay. So yeah. All this is prepared so you can go. And the final... This is part of the final test. So... Jump over the panel. Everyone else just tricks it. Alright.
Trap.
There we go. Okay. Yep.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Yep. Yeah. We'll just march through it. Okay. And this is locked.
No time to rest.
Yeah, lockpicking impossible.
Stone seals this chamber against the world. The Baal amulet trembles in frightened awe.
Press the amulet against the door then. Should let us in. So yeah, you either have to do what the balls want or kill Sarvin.
Cross this threshold.
All right. Yep. Basically, this is your warning. There's no point. There's no turning back. I could go for a full rest, but we'll see how we do without the full rest. And yeah. Reaper of Ball, Death's Head, yeah. Nightblade.
All darkness and anger. Gripping gore on the wall.
So yeah, this is an endless horde of vicious killers and psychopaths. Anyone got a shop around here?
I believe Orin first made an incision in the upper left side.
I am afraid I must disagree. Orin's first cut was quite clearly the throat. But was she not toying with the victim? Why begin with a death blow? A properly cut throat does not kill right away. It bleeds the victim.
Like a prize piglet, trussed up for the slaughter.
Alright.
Yes.
Few mutilate with Orin's skin. Lady Orin gathering so...
I was hoping she had something to trade, but oh well. Alright. Rescue Orin's victims. Yeah. So, luckily for us, all we have is Halson on the line. And much as, you know, everyone drools over how much of a fucking study is, well, okay. So, there's some high level people here.
Lady Orin's ways, I see.
Alright. Alright, Orin. We're here.
I smell it. Gortash's corpse stain. His killer approaches. You knew the murder lord could not be denied his meat. But Saravok's crimson was not yours to spill. He was mine. You had no right to take him. Oh, did it think it could protect? Did it think it could save? Only the blades can offer salvation.
I love, just out of curiosity, what's the DC difference? 25 with advantage if you do, because we defeated Gortash, or 25 just straight intimidation. Yeah, all 25. I did what you asked. I killed Gortash, so let him go. Alright. Wow, and my low rolls never fail. Wow, one short. One inspiration. Okay, there we go. My luck as ever. Fuck me.
You do not lie, underling. It is your blood I am destined to spill. Your death spit will stain these walls, little lamb. Your murder should have been exquisite. A crypt-born effigy to greet Baal's bleeding dawn. And now it will be nothing. Come to me, Father. Set my flesh to your unholy purpose.
Okay, because we killed Oh, cute, because we killed Sarevok, she just goes straight to being the Slayer. Okay. And she attacks immediately. Fearful. Okay.
Still on my feet.
Alright. Okay. And what they... Stunned? Okay. Alright. Good grief. Fearful, okay. Okay, so we lost everyone's turns. Oh, I didn't Right, I didn't rest. We'll just quick load. I forgot to rest and get all my spell slots and everything back, so that's on me. That's on me. I screwed up. Oh well. Such is the way of things. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. So yeah. This is an area, last of the areas before you can. Okay. Then from here, just disarm. Wow. I cannot believe how bad my luck is. There we go. Oh well, I've got plenty of tool disarm kits. Oh, nat 20, of course. Yep. Alright. Alright. So yeah, let's go for a rest. Okay. Get everyone their spell slots back. Get everyone rested up. All right. Oh, by the way, Jaheira, how are you holding up?
Yes?
You have history with Sarevok.
Nothing so grand. He was just another broken little ballspawn who tried to clamber to glory over the corpses of others. There was a time when he might have made more of himself. He was certainly given the chance after we threw him down, but he slunk back into his father's shadow instead. There is nothing more to say of him.
Alright. So she's just kind of like, we beat him already. He was a beaten dog, and we just put him out of our misery. I'm sure there's other people who would make a bigger deal of it, but... Alright. Let's get to bed. I'm not looking to fast travel. I'm looking to go to bed. Glitch? Okay, no. I was gonna say, hang on. Alright. So maybe we just need to be closer and away from the area? Alright. Hmm. All right. Yep, there we go. We just had to be further out of the area. All right. Fish, booze, and a good night. All right, folks. All right. And because we killed Saravok, she's just going to go straight into Slayer form. Free Counselor Floric, I assume that has failed now. We took too long, she got killed. Alright. Now the question is... Alright. What elixirs do we have that'll help? Okay. So let's see. Elixir of Battle Mage. Okay. So let's see. Cloud Giant Strength. Actually give that to Rusala. Dark Vision. Fire Resistance, Lightning Resistance, Necrotic Resistance. Psychic, See Invisibility, the Colossus, Universal Resistance, Viciousness, Vigilance, the Carabassans, Malice. What I really want is Potions of Speed, if anything. Alright, let's take a look. Alchemy. Have everything. Yeah, most I want is Potion of Speed, but... yeah, don't have any salts or hyena ears. Alright. Like my that's weird, because my alchemy pouch... yeah, it's got all sort... hang on. Is this a case where my alchemy pouch is kind of glitched? Huh. It just feels like my alchemy pouch is kind of glitched. Alright.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Yeah. Okay. Just weird I have so much stuff I can't make any potions though. Oh well. But everyone's healed up. Got all their uses.
No, never mind.
Okay.
Let's get going.
Yes, at especially, yeah.
Evidence. Not as bad as it could have.
Alright.
What to do?
Here we go. Try one more time. Disarm. I can't believe I get this low of a roll. And there we go. Alright. There we go. And there's that. Alright. That one. Okay, we'll use up one of the inspiration just so that doesn't register as a nat 1. Then... nice. Not that we really take that much from it. But it's best to be, in case we need to bail again. Okay. Okay. Hey, Puffy. How's it going? Okay. Alright. Now, let's go deal with Orin's little temper tantrum. Because I went and killed her favorite family member she wanted to kill. Poor baby. Yeah, there's a couple of these guys that are actually fairly... Oh, wow. Yes, yes.
Oh, did it think it could protect? Did it think it could save? Only the blades can offer salvation.
Hey, I killed Gortash. You leave him alone.
It is. Come.
Yep. And she becomes Slayer right off the bat. So more, yeah, go ahead and get us Bless right off the bat. Alright. Then, yeah, they have Sanctuary, Bloody Favor. Balls chosen will be granted a profane boon at the start of every turn. Yeah. And yeah. So,
Another step forward.
in this case, we can't attack them directly, but yeah, additional to plus, yeah. Give her, yeah, aura protection, aura warding, yeah, and then right, because Halsin is knocked out. Cannot harm, do the sanctuary. Okay.
Never a dull moment.
Alright, Rusala. Go and drink the Hill or Cloud. I guess Cloud Giant Strength. You know what? We'll do that next turn. This turn we'll enter Rage. Because we're going to send him straight at it. Deathbringer of Baal. Slayer form. Affected entity has the embrace these savage compulsions, allowing it to assume its Slayer form. Has an unstoppable of 7, so yeah, it takes 1 damage and doesn't. Right. So then we're actually gonna go. Yeah, we're only gonna dash. And move here.
Light on my feet.
Right. And next turn we'll get some real work done. Stunning gaze, more saves. Alright. Slayer is going after Rusala. Oh. No, yes, sir. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Slow sucks. Alright. But oh, he got frightened. Fuck you. Okay. Of course she goes for Yesith first. Okay. So in all truth, okay. She's going to be going after Yesith, which pulls her. Okay. So in which case, we'll actually Misty Step to here. And look to disarm. Thank you. And there we go.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Alright. And yeah, she gets another buff. More, yeah, let's start getting rid of the little backup buddies. Okay.
What path lies before me?
We'll start with, yeah, reaping these two. And there. Then go ahead and look to flick of the wrist. Alright, didn't lose their weapon, but still got some good damage in.
Nothing will
Sala.
stand in my way.
Now he's raged. We're gonna actually use Wholeness of Body. And then comes the yep. And just a basic unarmed. Alright. Like, she can go. Like, Reaper form there can go after Yesif. We'll get him up after that. Alright. Now you actually have to hit my actual targets. Alright. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Cute. Okay, so they just keep changing over who's... Okay. Right, I forgot that's the trick of this, is they keep switching who's Sanctuary. But... Phase Optimizer. I forgot I even had that on me. Alright. Let's... I'm always surprised heat metal doesn't do anything. Yeah, target must be metal. Most of these are wielding. They have daggers, they just put them away. But let's see. I do have something useful. Thunder Wave. Yeah, that'll work. Fuck y'all. Yeah, I'll just keep pushing you around. Yes, yes. I get a different boon every turn. Alright. As things stand, we'll start by trying to blind her. That works. Then, just beat on her. Alright. Yeah. That's fine. And since I can't harm them, yeah. Guess what, Goran? Your Unstoppable's gone, which means Staggerer. And too heavy to shove. Oh yeah, so let's keep... Yeah, so we'll just keep frenzying her. Yeah, flurry, why not? Yeah. try to knock her on her ass again. And it actually worked. Okay. Haha, you can't hit us. We have sanctuary. Okay. Get knocked back. Alright. Well, she has unstoppable. So, some extra radiant damage. And Divine Smite. Divine Smite. Hey, look at that. Most of our unstoppable's gone. And Rusala, if you'd be so kind.
The only way out is through.
Alright. And retaliation. Unstoppable. Actually missed. Oh damn. Oh well. Broke up. Mora just keeps knocking her on her ass. Oh, the Death God. Sorry, I just saw that. Oh, the Death God Princess is having a tantrum. Pretty much that's all this is. And Thunder Wave yet again. Move up just a little, because I can get closer to the idiots. Because basically I'm just looking to push them off. Ah, perfect. Alright, keep praying. Go ahead, keep praying. Alright. Let's see. Okay. We'll actually do Healing Radiance to keep them both going. Then... Hey, I still got some level 1s. I still got some smites to do. And... Alright. Thankfully I don't have any speed potions. Because my god, I would tear through you like nothing else. And try for the stun. Holy shit, I even got the stun off of her. Alright. Stagger. Alright. And... Holy shit, we beat her into a literal pulp. Beat her into a literal pulp. There you go, folks. Okay. Unfortunately, now we have to survive the rest of this, but we'll have to get... Okay. We have to get Yeseth back up.
Stalker of Gehenna's wastes. Take our zeal. Take our blood.
Okay. Alright. I'll go get our caster back up.
Stalker of Gehenna's waste. Take our zeal. Take our blood.
Yeah. Aww. Okay. So now we need to go...
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
Okay. I don't think I have the range to throw the healing potion to him. Not yet. Okay. So... We will dash. Yeah. She still has Sanctuary, okay. Okay. Alright, so we're going...
I'll strike you down.
Alright. And go ahead for the smite. And... Vicious Mockery? Sure, see if we... 60.
A most noisy cuck.
Ooh!
I won't give in.
A most noisy cuck indeed.
No time for mercy.
Alright. Alright. Then from there... Throw... You do have a Supreme Healing. Yep. Okay. Superior Healing. Get Yesith back up.
There's nothing.
Okay. You're gonna have to break Sanctuary if you want to come. Okay. Because now I'm gonna turn Shooter. Yeah? Well, no. Now the problem is I gotta deal with all the secondaries. In both cases, Gortash and Orlin are a little too dependent on their super abilities. So if you can get them out of their perfect positions, they're not actually that rough. Alright, now get over here.
As my feet can carry me.
Yeah, go ahead and heal. Do the 4. Yeah, just get yourself back some HP. Perfect. Okay. And now that you are, I'm going to actually pop the last one I have. I believe I have an elixir of invisibility. Hello, fucker. Yeah, I'm gonna make all of you miserable now. Yeah. Sorry, but this is not going to end the way you want it to. Okay. Alright, come over here.
May the gods take you first.
Indeed. Alright.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
You know what? Brutal jump. Nope, nothing. Oh well. Nope, let yourself get too close. And shield blow. Okay. Well, doesn't do you any good, I can see you. And my cat... The funny part is, I took out Orin basically with 3 people. Now I have my caster here. And let's see. I mean, could go to Bolt of Celestial Light. Yeah, might as well. Alright, didn't get the, oh well. And, now.
Survival is all that matters.
Indeed. Alright. And let's see, since you have the elixir...
What path lies before me?
Yeah, we can already see the other 2, so we're good. Alright. Finish it off, Mora. And...
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Ah, she slipped. Oh well. The ice is their own is their ally. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Then from there... I mean, you do have the... Nah. Heat metal. Just the basic. Yeah. There we go. Drop their weapon.
I won't give in.
Alright.
No time for mercy.
Yeah, finish him off. And go for the flourish. Offense. Alright. Alright, she got up, so she's tired. Just go ahead and hit him with the nice haste.
Well, so much for peace.
Indeed. And the kick. Yeah.
A metallic tang fills the air as the Slayer's form is drained of life. Ashes to ashes, blood to blood, you have robbed another god of his chosen.
And the nether stone is ours. Alright. She paraded it around like a favored toy.
So, we have the final stone. I need to see it for myself. There it is. So innocent, but such potential. You have done very well indeed.
The nether stones pulse with psionic energy, permeating you, pulling you in line with their rhythm. The thrum quickens, rising, cresting on a single feeling. A location.
Nearby.
A moving pool beneath the city itself. So that's where the Chosen imprisoned the brain.
Why would they put it there?
To conceal it, one would imagine. And to maintain the illusion of their own control above ground.
Then we need to go to the Undercity docks.
When we reach the pool, we will find the brain, and we will end this. In death, thraldom, or freedom. But a word of caution. Once we cross into the Elder Brain's domain, there will be no turning back.
No surprise.
Finish your business here before you proceed. The brain will be waiting for us.
Uh-huh. Alright. Hey, Olsen. 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 It's locked. Mora, can you unlock
Still
it?
alive, so that's progress.
Okay, the altar ball. Needs a 25. Alright. Try again. 24. Of course. Orange should probably have. I say we beat her into a literal pulp. That's still orange score pile. Yeah, the key. Crimson Mischief. Legendary short sword, I believe. Piercing Yeah, conditional necrotic. The weapon deals additional piercing on targets with 50% of their hit points or fewer. When you make an attack with advantage, the target takes an additional 7 piercing. Alright. Yeah, it's a short sword, finesse, light. Yep. And her trademark armor, the mutilated carapace. You gain +1 to attack and damage rolls while shapeshifting or disguised. You have advantage on deception checks and persuasion checks, and yeah. Leather +2. Okay. There we go. So, unlock. There you go.
What is this foul place? Oh, you came for me. Thank you. I feared Orin's accursed... every breath in this place.
Alright, get out of here.
I've got a long road ahead.
Alright.
I'll fill that one later.
Well, let's see. Yep, I don't think any of these guys have anything really worth it. Yeah, no, like... killing Orin is not profitable. It also went smoothly because this is, by and large... This is a team I was thinking about the entire time we were doing Fighter Bard, which is a fantastic, especially with College of Blades, you're talking a frontline fighter that can sustain themselves as well as be flexible for different combat situations. Paladin Rogue works amazing, again, for a frontline fighter, because the Paladin heavy armaments and the ability to sneak attack by flanking an opponent works amazingly well with somebody like the Fighter Bard. In addition, Druid Sorcerer seems like it's doubling down on something that, you know, you do have to split your stats pretty hard to, you know, weaken yourself from a physical standpoint. That being said, the Sorcerer ability to modify spell with the Druid spell list actually comes in handy more than you'd think. In addition to, that means that they're able to heal pretty frequently. This is the one that I am the most proud of because I love the way this works. Monk Barbarian is a frenzied machine of just damage output. Just hit. Because you get the extra attack from melee, and then you get the flurry of blows that use your bonus actions. The realization that the change that they made in this game, where the flurry wasn't your main attack, but the bonus action you do in addition to your attack, is amazing. Because it means you get so many more attacks out of each turn. And like you see, that just the amount of damage output you can do and wear down like those abilities of, oh, because I have this shield, I only take 1 damage. It's limited by the number of times you're hit, isn't it? Yeah? Why? What does that matter? Cracks knuckles. Okay. Like, Orin's unstoppable shield would have been far more devastating. Unfortunately, I am not. I don't have a good enough computer to split stream to both of them. And generally speaking, YouTube allows me to keep my videos up where Twitch just deletes them. So, and it's a pain in the ass to transition videos from Twitch to YouTube. So I've been mostly sticking to YouTube streaming. But, I mean, I know I should, because Twitch is easier to grow and become more popular on. Especially as I'm a daily streamer who, you know, works a full-time job, and I know for a lot of people that makes life a little easier and a little worse. It's one of those things where I know I probably should. It's it's that and a personal bias of, I don't like Amazon. Like, a lot of things Amazon has done in the past is honestly detrimental to the world at large. So I try to think of it as my little bit of not contributing. Alright. And down here.
From bones. Free! Liberators.
Yes, yes.
Fools. Release.
Alright. She's gonna try and kill us again. Wooden chest. More if you'd be so kind.
Come on.
I don't know. Oh, give me a break. Luckily I have so many tools. And we'll take the Bardic Inspiration even. And still. Good grief. But this is what happens when you don't have someone who is specifically for this. Alright. Wow. One more. There we go. Skull. Bunch of poisons. Envy for the unworthy. Okay, so this is just... Okay, so this was literally just Orin's private room.
Relish tormenting this poor soul.
Indeed. Orin's mother, Helena. Huh. Well, here's a question. Oh. Shadowheart. Good luck. Shadowheart is one of the rougher ones to try and romance. Give her space and time, and she'll come up. She'll open to you eventually. Now I'm kind of curious. What happens if you cast Speak with the Dead on Orin's mother? Okay, I'm curious enough to see.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Helena Anshav, daughter of Saravok, mother of Orin.
Why did you try to kill your own daughter?
I wanted to be false chosen. Saravok told me she...
There is definitely a Baldur's Gate scene on Twitch. Absolutely. The game is fantastic, so it's attracted endless amounts of attention.
Around her throat. I failed.
Did Orin know Saravok ordered you to kill her?
No. So did I.
Okay, so yeah, you would learn that. Okay. So this is probably a whole thing of turning her against her grandfather. Okay. Where are you from?
Baldur's Gate. Brandon. Orin.
The spell's power.
Okay. No surprise. Concerning Orin the Red. Okay. Manifesto, Baldur's Gate, Orin's chess key. Okay. Alright, so you can probably, if you get anointed, sneak in here. Alright. Thanks, man. Take it easy. Hope you get to enjoy. But yeah. Huh. I imagine poor. Okay, so I imagine the way it goes is you let Orin know, you interrogate her mother, find out that she was ordered to kill the child by Saravok, reveal it to her, and to Saravok, and then you turn her against her grandfather, maybe? Huh. Maybe that's if you try to side with Orin completely. Become a Baal worshiper and... Alright. I'm surprised they just let...
Her screams. So loud.
I'm surprised the murder cult's just gonna let me walk away.
That pretty skin of Orin's all.
Yeah, they're just lamenting the death of their chosen.
To let such a weakling leave unharmed. But it is Baal's decree.
Weakling. Boy, oh, you got nothing. Well, yeah, I could kill him off, but it's not actually going to kill off the cult of Baal, so it's just more work that ain't going to benefit us. Okay. So that's Orin and Gortash dead. So... Yep. And like I said, normally we could go do other things, but let's be honest. I like the idea that the level X is a time limit. So you hit level 12, unfortunately that's it. All the other quests are done. In whatever state you hit level 12 at, that's it. So let it forcing you to prioritize what quests and people you want to save or side with. I like that idea. Alright. Yeah, I like that idea. So, let's get up and out. Yeah, so then we need to go here to end the game. Alright. We'll probably take one more official rest. Alright. And then be on our way. Yeah, lots of rats. Yeah, so let's take a rest and then head on off. Well, we did pretty well, I think. How you holding up, Halson?
I received a dispatch from the Grove. Life carries on there in our absence, just as nature intended. My chosen successor, Francesca, has proven to be a wise choice. Perhaps the wisest I ever made as Archdruid.
Well, what news from the Grove?
Wounds have healed. Damage has been undone. Balance has been restored. Those who seek to serve, there have been difficulties. Some initiates harbor too much admiration for Korga's course of action. Francesca will do what she must to rid them. She is well suited to the task. Better than I, perhaps. To cleanse the land of shadows is one thing. But to sweat, I was all too eager to surrender my responsibilities towards the Grove. Perhaps I was never meant to be Archdruid, to be a leader.
You served the Grove well and found a worthy successor. No one can ask more of you.
Still, though, I cannot help but wonder if there was more I could have done. Forgive me. The Shadow Curse occupied me so entirely and for so long. I almost missed the purpose it gave me. Only by reputation and in the chaos. Though in truth, I should not be surprised. She was always said to be formidable. There is much to admire, judging by the stories. I cannot help but wonder. At least now we can benefit from her presence. And
alright. So... Yep. Alright. So, yeah, and we'll take our rest. Plenty of supplies, and then we move on. Head to the end game. Got plenty of booze, goods. Alright. Complete free Counselor Floric. I assume she's dead. Alright. Lots of rats. You dirty, dirty rats. And head on out. Once you enter this place, there's no turning back. You will no longer have access to your camp or the items stored there. New players will not be able to join your party. Yep. We have our team. Let's roll deep.
Pristine darkness in every direction.
Let's go. Let's go, go, go.
Silence, but for the gentle, rhythmic slap of water on rock as your vessel cuts through.
Here we go, folks. Let's see it. Oop. Of course. Oh. That's one way to try and kill us.
An overwhelming force pushes into your mind. The brain.
Yes, yes. Yep. Okay. We can do this.
Can you smell it? The brine. It's infused with magic. The brain is here.
Yep. Alright. Just need to get there and break it into pieces, right? That's all we need to do. Mind broken.
Preparing. Calculating. Evolving.
Headless corpse.
Thought my skull was going to crack.
Alright. Well, the best thing we can do to prepare then is... Psychic potion.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Yeah, put everyone on a psychic potion.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Nope. Not that. Consume. And finally...
Still alive. So that's progress.
Alright. So everyone's got some psychic resistance going.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Alright. Don't know how it's gonna go, but we'll try it out. Alright. Ah, more of the brainlings. Alright. Headless corpses, intellect devours. Huh, wonder how they all got here. Yep, not too much more we're going to be able to do. Okay. Yep. Yep.
Dominated. Controlled.
Yes, yes you are. And I have all three.
Prime spot for an ambush.
Oh. Alright, so I assume we're about to be ambushed. Okay. Alright. And... you know what? Go for the vicious mockery. Alright.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Yeah, there's a lot we can do here. Let's go with spike growth. Yeah, we'll go with these ones. Okay. And we'll get away from the others. Luckily they all have to dash. Okay, and they just blow themselves up. Okay, cute. Not the worst, though. Usala. Yeah, I just start punching them. And stagger another. Okay. Yep. Spike growth, yeah. Yeah, we're fine. Crit miss, of course. And let's... okay. Yep. Sucks, but not the worst. Yeah, these aren't particularly nightmarish. Yeah. Intellect glutton. Killed. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Shuna Mora, let's see. You have Razor Gale. Yeah. So we'll start with that. So we'll do... Yeah, Divine Favor. Razor Gale. Nice. And finish off the Glutton. Nice. Okay.
No choice but to keep going.
Alright. Okay, from there. Alright. And finish this one off. Alright. And go for the boot on this one.
No hesitation.
Alright.
I wonder if this
Where's
is
the
worth
last one?
cost.
Is there one? Where's the one that's left? Oh, this one.
May the gods take you first.
Okay.
These creatures will not accept us. Corruption is in the air. It infects everything it touches.
Alright. So, lots of suicide bombers, but we managed to survive. Alright. And I imagine that's the Elder Brain throwing everything it's got left at us to try and get us to fall apart. Alright.
Break control.
Alright. Yep. So basically the Ballites, or whatever group, managed to dig deep enough to find this.
My head is pounding.
Yeah. It's ordering and... Yep. The order just keeps coming and it's not working.
Deathly silence. The air is stale and putrid.
It's close. Have the stones ready.
Your blood slows. Your senses strung so tight they could snap in an instant.
And there's the stones. Okay. The brain itself has arrived.
You think you know why you are here? You think that by killing the Chosen and taking the Netherstones, you can destroy me? You are wrong.
Mm-hmm. That's a Constitution check. And now probably a Wisdom save. Yep. The Elder Brain. Well, it had to be the brain of something.
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
Physical form. It's a DC 20 no matter what. Strength would be our, yep. Yeah. Breaking through the brain's defenses. Sure, if we need it, Elixir of the Cult. gives us advantage. Nah. Nat 20. Oh, shit. Alright.
By eliminating Ketheric, Orin, and Gortash, you have simply unbound me. Exactly as I intended. The crown is now mine to command. Mine alone.
Right.
Listen to it. Focus on the crown.
Bow before the Netherbrain, submit to domination, charisma, wisdom, dexterity. Well, wisdom or... Wisdom would probably be our... Yep, wisdom would be our best bet. Okay. Try again. Nope. Might as well. One more. 24. Alright.
The crown is not my weakness. It is what made me what I am. I needed the crown to build an army. I needed the chosen to bring it to me. They would not have surrendered it freely, so I gave them what they wanted. Power. Just enough that they would play their part in my design.
Yes, yes, you're the big mastermind.
Has ended. The next orders will be mine.
I won't allow it. Again, dominate it.
Okay, strength. That's our best bet. That one. We'll try it. Last inspiration. And hell, I'll even add advantage. Nope. Not even close.
And you have... Who do you think told the Chosen about the Astral Prism? Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus' power and the fear of what it could do? When the Chosen sent my thralls to retrieve the prism, who do you think let the Emperor slip its leash, knowing it would be the one to bring you to me?
Were you a part of its plan?
Of course we were.
I only needed one Netherstone loosened from the Chosen's grasp to guarantee my freedom. You brought all three. This was your role. And it is complete. Now you will witness the grand design.
Well, we have advantage on strength, so it's a 99, doesn't matter. Better chance for getting the nat 20. Yeah, no. Nope. And it takes it.
This is not over.
And the Emperor comes in to save us. The Emperor, of course, never actually considered that he might be betrayed and something might go... He might be getting played himself. So, here we go. Alright. Alright. Okay. Yep. The brain is there. And it begins to call in everything that had been waiting in the wings. Yep. So people start being abducted, and
I pulled you out just in time. The situation is worse than I thought. This is
no shit.
No longer. The magic of the crown has caused it to evolve. It has become something new. Another brain.
Yep. I thought the nether stones were supposed to allow us to dominate the brain.
I thought so too. But that was when I believed it was still an underbrain. It has been anticipating our every move from the start. I underestimated it. We will need to rethink our plan.
Uh-huh. So... we still have the nether stone. So, make no mistake, we still have options. We're out of... the initial plan has gone defunct. But that doesn't mean everything has. Well, there's also... alright. Do we liberate him?
I have assessed our encounter with the Netherbrain from every angle. I know why we failed. The problem was not the stones. The problem was you. You can make only one move at a time, but the Netherbrain calculates every possible move at once. It knows what you will do. It knows everything you could possibly do. You cannot outmaneuver it. To defeat it, you would have to think like an Elithian. Better yet, be one.
Here we
Your
go.
mind is not capable of this. Mine is. You will give the stones to me. I will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will be able to leave this prison to face the brain.
When you say assimilate Orpheus, what do you mean by that?
I will consume his thoughts, his knowledge, his brain.
You can have the stones, but I won't let you assimilate Orpheus.
You still don't trust me. After all we've been through. Remember, I have been your salvation I freed you from the Nautiloid, prevented you from crashing to your death. I have protected you ever since, at no small cost to myself. I came to you as a leader, but I did not shy away from showing you vulnerability. When you discovered my true identity, I did not flinch from the truth. I never lied to you. No, I encouraged you to fulfill your potential. All while now I ask you for the last time to trust me. Release the Netherstones to me.
Why should I trust you? You withheld information from me at every turn.
It is true that I withheld reality. I showed Orpheus and his guards as evil beings. And I appeared to you in the form of someone you would trust. Someone who... But I am a mind flayer. Illusion is my language, just as words and actions are yours. Do not judge me for being true to myself. I have never judged you.
I will never trust you.
I told you we had one solution. You rejected it. I told you I sought only one thing. You have exhausted our alliance, and in so doing, I did everything I could to avoid this. But it seems in order to survive, I must now join the Netherbrain.
Uh-huh. You have no choice. You have no options.
And as long as Orpheus is turned,
We all are. At the end of
There has to be a way to free him.
His eyes are unseeing, his voice silenced. But even with his mind caged, you can feel his power.
Minor orb of domination.
Didn't your mother ever tell you not to be the devil waiting? Oh, shackle. Such an Orpheus. Human. Imprisonment.
Yeah.
Still not in my arms. But you can't avoid me.
Right.
It seems the aspiring heroes of Baldur's Gate have backed themselves into a rather uncomfortable corner. Listen. Tune your minds beyond the frequency of the prism's psychic collapse, and you can hear the sonorous metronomic tick before the final talk.
All right.
The world's clock is winding down. The grand finale has arrived, my friends, and thanks to you, I have a ringside seat.
It's going to be beautiful.
Perhaps. But I assure you, enjoying the spectacle will be quite beyond you. In mere moments, all that you have dreaded will come to pass. The city will burn, your world will die, but you will persist, a gray shadow, without beauty, without heart, without self, dwelling in the ashes of dead worlds, or in the space between stars. You will wander, endless, one among billions, a survivor, a remnant, an illithid.
I'll find another way.
He's telling the truth. You've never been more sure of anything.
And maybe this is the end.
There's no maybe about it. Goodbye. It has been...
And then, yeah. So this is one ending of... And the prison breaks.
You are found. Now you hear me. Now you yield.
Alright. And then we're finally morphed into an illithid and mind control. Is that really... Okay. Yep.
Show me. Throw.
Okay. Game over. You succumb to her. Not part of the grand design. Okay. Okay. Alright. That's at least... Okay, so it is just a case of... I was just seeing how far being stubborn was gonna go. Mostly it was just a curiosity if the game would just kill you off that way. If that was just another fail state.
The Yankees' power will see us through. Now it's time.
Alright.
I have a set. The problem was you can make it knows to defeat mine. You will give the stones to me. I will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will be able to leave this prison to face the brain.
Alright.
I will consume his...
Okay, so we give him the stone.
Now stand aside.
Alright. Yep. And eats Orpheus. Okay.
Do not judge me. Come. We must follow the brain's path.
Okay.
Come. It's time to leave.
By the way, Orpheus himself only had superior healing. Orphic Ring. Confusion. Okay. Well, let's go. So we'll just have the Emperor do it. All right. Wow. Okay. Here we go. The Nether Brain, leading the fleet. All right.
To find a way through.
Well, we'll do just that. All right.
We have lost much already, and we will lose more before the day is out. But even when the last soul falls, Baldur's Gate will stand. For Baldur's Gate is more than just a city.
Indeed.
It is more than a place of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit. More than a place of refuge for those who are lost. More than a home for friends, loved ones, and adventuring souls. Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone can find what they need, if they're just willing to fight for it. Today, Baldur's Gate needs us. Today, we fight for...
Hello.
You're late, friend. This is the one you spoke of.
That is, indeed, the one who purged my home of a terrible evil. My father, Ketheric. There's no one I'd trust more to protect this city.
The Fist examines your illithid ally with suspicion. He was not expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be accompanied by a mind flare.
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within.
This one I know. Observe with whom it travelleth. Friends. This mind flare will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy lives.
The fist eyes your illithid ally with suspicion, softening to curiosity. His hostility melting at the recognition that there's more behind those eyes than malice.
My steel is yours, and I'm not alone.
You helped me once. I figured it's time I paid you back.
Aw, thanks.
The Moon Maiden's silver light is a shield in dark times. Today, it is mine to wield. And I hold her sword.
You carried me once, friend. And now, I'll carry you.
I'm in the mood to crack some skulls after that fuckery in the Temple of Baal. The City Watch will be glad to oblige me.
Not sure what I have to offer a mind flare, if I'm honest. But I hope my words of encouragement and reassurance will strengthen your resolve.
The journey has been brutal, but I stand here a Hell Rider once more. And I would die a proud man if I died this day.
All the strength of the lands we healed flows through me, and from me to you. And whatever company you keep.
Nature's servant awaits.
Glad to have you with us, and not a moment too soon.
The air is thick with anticipation. All eyes are on you. They're expecting a speech, something to stir their hearts and put fire in their bellies for the fight ahead.
Alright, so what do we tell them? Embrace your courage and let it guide you through battle. Don't give in to fear. Our freedom depends on your bravery today. You are the guardians of this city. The outcome of this battle is not predetermined. It will depend on your will to win. We fight to defeat the Netherbrain. We fight to take control of the crown. To blood, death, and slaughter. A fight well fought and a brain well burned. No. For sure. Yeah. Our freedom depends on your bravery today. You are the guardians of this city.
Well said. We'll prepare ourselves. We'll be ready when you call upon us. Baldur's grace be with you.
Alright. This is where the game gives you some backup if you can... Alright. Gather what allies you could. And Cole the Red. Here is one of your last merchants.
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. Knew I was smart to sneaks in. The Skelly boy said I could stay if I sold you stuff. So hurry up. Buy, buy, buy.
Yeah. Let's see it. Let's see what you have. Alright, poisons. Dark vision, cultivation. Psychic resistance, definitely that. See invisibility could definitely come in handy. More malice. And the big stuff, the superior healing potions. Supreme healing potions. Revives. Smoke powder bombs. Okay. And smoke powder arrow. Okay.
Don't go dying.
And the other person who's looking to sell... Oh, it's just Bolo. The Strange Ox.
Aren't you glad you helped me into the city? Oh, the blood.
Alright. Okay, folks. Time to go have some fun. We gotta cut our way through the city. Basically, we need to make it here to go get to the Netherbrain. But folks, don't expect this to be anything like anything simple. This is going to be a literal and figurative uphill battle.
Overhead. Stay low.
Yep.
Fall back! Fall back!
Yep. Yep.
Matthew! Leave him be! We have to keep running!
Come on. Is this how the City Watch valiantly defends at home?
Mind Flayer! Mind Flayer! It's over.
He's frightened of your illithid ally, but the very fact it hasn't killed him on sight gives him reason to... Can the rumors be true? Is this really the Mind Flayer who could save the city?
We'll go with the strength one. If you leave now, the brain will kill you anyway and turn you into its slaves. You may as well fight with me for your own salvation, because that's a +9. Persuasion. +18. Okay, it's +18 on persuasion, so yeah. Yeah, so long as we don't nat 1, we're fine. Of course, we get a fucking critical success. Nat 20.
You see his mind racing through its options, finding only one. Against all his back.
Remarkable. Never in all my life. Oh. We go back in there, we die. Shit! If this is it, City Watch, with me! We'll follow you to our last breaths.
Alright. Luckily, they give a restoration. So, here we go, folks. Be ready, because this is a shitstorm that's about to hit. Alright. This is not a shitstorm that you want to underestimate. And make no mistake, you do have allies that'll come in and help. Okay, Mora starting us off. Just to get an idea, Zealot of the Absolutes. Yeah, Illithid Arcanist. Yeah, our goal is all the way up here. However, there's plenty of enemies. Yeah, Inquisitor of the Absolute. Adept. Yeah, there's quite a few people that are going to be making your life difficult. Archers and such up there. I believe I saw the ladder. Yeah. Okay, so what we're going to have Mora do is actually do Cunning Action Dash. Get to the ladder.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Alright. And then... Yep.
Cutting to the chase.
Mistress of Souls. Alright. So you're good. Alright. Calling for help. Yeah. Nice. Dead already. Love to see it. Alright, Yesith. There's a bunch of idiots up here. So, let's go with a Cloud of Daggers. And we'll go with a level 4. Okay, I can get it right there.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Nice. Okay. Alright. Okay. Ursala. I hate to ask, can you jump? Could you jump? Yeah, actually he could. Okay. Go ahead and throw Dancing Breeze.
Alright then.
There we go. No, I'm not going to call allies just yet. Emperor. Mind Flayer Domination. Goblin Tracker. Okay. Mind Blast. Telekinesis. Yeah, no. Honestly, it's one of those things of Call Lightning. Yeah, just start on him. The Chain Lightning. And yeah, nope.
Well, so much for peace.
Now Shuna. Winged Horror. Yeah, she could try. Misty Step. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, go ahead and keep hitting it. Yeah, finish it off before it finishes calling for help. Okay.
These boots have seen everything.
Alright. Yeah, we're... Yep. Okay. Yep.
Join us.
Mind Blast. Yes, it. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Going after the Emperor. Let's see. Okay. Honestly, Shula could just... In all truth, just range attack? Sure. Nice. Then head this way.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
And Suspicious Mockery, you can see him. Alright. Snare. Okay. That's fine. Yes, if... Go ahead and... In all truth, call Lightning. Go for the 5th level. Look to finish this off. Yeah. With the Illithid gone. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Missile. Yeah, sure. Yep. Ursala as ever. A wonderful tank and offensive type.
Think
think you can take me on?
Oh, God. Sorry about that, I had to sneeze. Then... give him the boot.
Good idea.
Not bad.
On my way.
Gods. Just absolutely destroying them, just punching them as they go. Call forth allies. Let's see. Silver Harp, Hellrider Platoon, Watch, an apple a day. Okay, now we're good.
Another fight. Let's go.
Alright. Let's have you call forth... Summons Lorb, a shape-shifting monstrosity that can adopt the aspect of several beasts. Summon Dame Aelin, Saloon's Shining Paladin to join your battle. Or Balm of the Moon Maiden to heal. Silver Harp. If I'm honest, could I just smash? How far is my range on Shatter? Nah, not close enough. Okay. So, yeah, I guess I could rush to you. Okay. So yeah, we'll have you dash, come back and deal with the archer here.
Can't slow down.
And go for the flourish to knock him off balance. Okay. Alright. Okay, I gotta use the bathroom real quick, so we'll be right back in just a moment. Okay, sorry about that. Just had to use the bathroom. Okay, so we're back to Mora's turn. One of the jackasses summoned a guardian. Ain't gonna bother with that. Okay. Oh, it's you. Well, this is gonna be... finish him off. There we go. Alright, and you'll keep moving on. Cunning action dash. Alright, Mora's coming to help out Usala. Deflect missile and send it back. Alright. Alright, that one's starting to call for reinforcements. We're gonna need to put it in the ground. Alright. Alright. Counterspell 3. Nope.
Submission in
Alright. Oh wow, they just ganged up on the... Okay. Alright, so... Alright, so the best way to handle this... Yeah, Moonbeam. Do a 3. Oh wait, I have Call of Lightning. What am I doing? I've already cast Call of Lightning. Activate. Yeah, there we go. Yep. And get the Emperor back up. Alright. There we go. Then... Yep.
You've made a grave mistake.
No. Topple. Alright. Throw barrel. Okay. Alright. Okay.
Where do I go from here?
Finish this guy off, or at least
I'll strike you down.
get the good hit. And then, yep. Nice damage. Okay. Haven't needed to call allies in just yet. Alright. There we go. Alright. Finish off the Mind Flayer.
Death won't take me yet.
Because you're the one that can do the most damage. Then look to blind. There we go. Alright, so she's blinded for a moment. Alright. Left. And send it back. I like them apples. Usala just being the kind of badass he is. Alright, wanna go for another one? Alright, strength in numbers. Getting a second body there. Okay. So, got some help. Okay. Call allies. Let's go. Apple a day. Right, more back there. Yeah, shit. Spectator just got activated. Okay. Okay. In which case, we'll just do a cure wound. No, not the 5th. Go for the 4th tier, cure wound. The Emperor.
Looks like that hurt.
Okay. first here, just for extra. Okay.
What now?
Okay. Let's have you... Yeah, go ahead and add rage. Okay. Nice. One more. There we go. Yep.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Okay. Now we're going to start needing to actually call in help. Because now that the spectator's been activated, this all turns into real shit. Right. Yep, here we go. Alright. Yeah. Okay, this is where the fight starts for real. Reroll. Try and knock her on her ass. Nice. Okay. Note the Mind Flayer. Note that the Emperor can't actually call in any help. Alright. Conjure a volatile shield around your ally, granting. Yeah. Trouble, potent concentrated blast. Let's have you... Mind Flayer Domination. It's just a question of... Well, in all truth, I mean, there's no question on what the ideal solution for Mind Flayer Domination would be. Nearby humanoid? Yeah, it has to be humanoid. Slow? Yeah, nah. Can't really reach it. Alright. Telekinesis. Alright. Sweet. Yeah, you're just not far.
Never a dull
Okay.
moment.
We've already cleared out the back. So from here... Yeah, okay, so Shuna can start moving this way.
Another step forward.
Alright, let's actually call for some help. Let's start with... Okay. Let's get you guys in right here. Alright. Okay. Go ahead and get A's. Alright. City watches, moving in. Alright. Yeah, the city watch is not to be underestimated. Alright. Dominated one of ours. Lots of little brains and lots of dumbasses. Yep. The Meat Brigade is now coming out. Nothing big. Okay. Mora. Yeah. Start working down the Ogress. So, with that... Yeah. Oh yeah, game's chugging now. There's just too much going on all at once. Line favor. Alright. And start smiting her. Yeah. Smite. Okay. Nice. There we go. Ogress down. Yeah, go flank and help with the archer.
Don't waste a step.
Alright. Oh, there's... I didn't even notice you. Okay. Snaring on the Emperor. Alright. Love having these guardsmen. Alright. Yeah. Nice.
Become absolute.
Now imagine if that hadn't been mine. Yep. Imagine if one of our guards hadn't been mind jacked. Okay, we're silenced for a round. Not anymore. Okay. Right. Don't worry about that. So let's get rid of... Okay, move up.
Best be on my way.
And honestly, magic missile, like 3rd level. So what I'm thinking is, why can't I target... Okay, so there's no way to see him. Okay, can I get a little closer? Yeah. Okay. Now try for magic missile 3. 1, 2. Make sure you die. And then... Anyone else particular? Nah. Yeah, the Inquisitor. Okay. Alright,
Catch my breath.
I know. But... Yeah, get rid of...
May the gods take you first.
Mind flayers. Yep. Okay. Yeah, the spectator is the biggest threat here. In all truth, the spectator is the worst part of this. I do need to start. Nope. Got the counterattack, so that's one less. Chain horror. Okay, we can do this. Okay, is it worth calling in more allies? I think so. Let's get the... You know what? Yeah. The Hellrider platoon. Boys! You got something nasty to work with. In the meantime, Shuna can... Yeah, just chug a quick pup. No, she doesn't need it. Okay. Yep. Yeah, we got plenty of guards to start working our way through. Yep. Okay. Knocked out of the mind control. Alright. Love this. Oh, the gobby squat's here. Yep, the brains. Sorry, you're not hitting my... This is my good team. Alright. Yeah, because these are all level 1 and 2 gobos. We'll just move in.
Can't slow down.
Yeah. If the best they can do is the level 1 and 2 gobos, you know they're in bad shape. You know what? Flick of the wrist. Okay, or just vicious mockery him. God damn, killed him again. Alright, Archer, you got Rosala right there. Go ahead, take a swing at him, take a shot at him. Nope, you're gonna run the fuck away, like I expected, little bitch. Alright. Gonna go after Mora. Alright, Hellrider Squad led by Zevlor. Alright. There we go. Yep. Love to see it. Love it. Come on. Immune to being knocked prone, but not immune to being the shit kicked out of it. Alright. Yeah, we're pushing through pretty damn good. Yeah. Yep, we'll just move him up.
Need to find a way forward. Nothing
Alright.
important is ever easy.
Go ahead and just finish off the brains. Alright.
Need to find a way forward.
Claims there's something still alive up here. No idea. Alright. And there's Zevlor taking no shit. Okay. Yeah, by and large, we've managed to push through pretty damn well. Yeah, put it to sleep. Can't target undead. Go ahead and just leave it be. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, the goblins really don't stand a fucking chance.
Cutting to the chase.
Yeah, why not? 99% chance, and it's gone.
Need to find a way forward.
Alright. Yeah. Ain't much left. The Goblin Squad and the one Mind Flayer. Going after Mora? Okay. Yeah. But, well, the goblins don't get to attack, so City Guard will mop them up easy enough. Oh, there was a brain left. Okay. Alright. And go ahead. And try to daze him. Okay. And try to run away. She's got Sentinel. Please, please do. Nope. It's the end of your run. Okay. Sorry, Gobos. You ain't getting much here. Alright. I mean, might as well just go for the cheap shot. Not enough movement. Could go. Can you see him? Okay. Honestly, we'll just leave it be.
Another fight.
Alright.
Let's
Finish
go.
this one off. Hit miss. Hard to believe. Okay. Alright.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Don't worry about it. Okay. Should I go ahead and chop them? I love that they're giving us so much experience for nothings. Just because it's the end of the game, so they're trying to make sure you're max level. Alright, whoever wants him, take him. Nice. Nice. Counterspell. Yep. Nope. Yep. Finish him off. Can you make it to try and hit him?
Blood follows me
Good
everywhere.
gods. And Santos for the kill? Alright. Alright. Well, we pretty much got this. Witness, of course.
That was most of them. Time to press on.
Okay. Yep.
Maybe I should. No, this is good.
Yeah, no, that went about as well as we could have hoped. Didn't even need to call in that many. Alright. So let's see. Almost all our allies survived. Alright, the High Hall.
Looks like part of the nether brain, but we'll need to be higher up to climb it.
And so be it. Oh. 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 Like, oh, right. I forgot about this. I forgot. We're now going to be getting shelled this entire time.
Still on my feet.
Yep.
Time for some bloody work.
There we go. Okay. Forgot. I'm like, what's going on? What's going on? Oh, right. The fucking nether brain starts to shell you. The ships start to shell at you. Oh, right. Oh, no, I was going to say. Okay, get out of the fire range. Okay, those brains are all somewhere else. Yep.
You will bleed for her glory.
Yeah. Well, you guys work your way down to me.
Sliced and burned, dashed and diced.
Okay, Yesith, go ahead and just dash. Get your sorry ass out. Okay. Then Shuna.
Easy these days.
Right.
Ready.
Then we let the ships toot their shots. Okay. Yep. Nothing for us. Okay. So, yeah. The ascent is mostly just avoiding getting shot. Alright, more bomb brains. Levitate to us. Of course, looking to stun us. Unfortunately, we don't have anything to clear stun. Chain lightning. Okay. Let's see. We'll just leave it be. Unfortunately, we don't get any. We're just gonna take artillery damage because of fucking course. Alright. And they can't. Okay, and they can't open doors. Yep. So we take all the damage. Yep. And they blow themselves up. And manage to hit the Mind Flayer more than anything. So this sucks. Yep.
I must heal.
Yeah. Yeah. The artillery's doing some of my work for me, so I can't complain too much. But yeah, there's just reinforcements, so don't... That's why they don't care if they... Alright, more, the door is locked. Come lockpick it.
A couple turns should do it.
Bardic Inspiration. Come on, high roll. Try again. High roll, high roll, high roll. Come on. Okay, high roll, high roll. Fuck off! Come on. Oh, god damn it. I kept hitting. I would hit triangle, I guess.
Where do I go from here?
Okay. Alright. Well. Okay, the Mind Flayer is dead. Call forth allies. Oh, it refreshed. Our shapeshifter? Oh, okay. Okay. So yeah, he's out of the range of fire, so move the Emperor to do the same. Dash, just get out of... Yeah. Yep. So, come to find out, our beloved Strange Ox is, in fact, an ooze. Alright, yes, if... Okay. Go ahead and heal yourself. Okay.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Lockpick.
Right tool will do the trick.
And 3. Are you fucking serious? Okay, come on. 13. Okay. Finally. Okay, get out of the line of fire.
Time to press ahead.
And yeah, she doesn't have enough movement anyway. Just wait there. Brains come up to try and explode. Okay. Oi, people, fucking hell. Yep. Alright, new alignment. Okay. And reinforcements, yep. Alright.
Best be on my way.
Yeah. That's fine. Our biggest thing needs to be getting rid of you. And go ahead and... Yep. Okay.
Survival is all that matters.
Indeed. So go ahead and get through.
Time to press ahead.
Yeah, that's as far as he's going to be able to get. Okay. Let's go... Actually, what am I saying? Brutal jump. Brutal leap. Alright. Okay. So then, yeah. To get up to where we need to get. Right, it's up here. So yeah, our best bet is to go... Mind Flayer. Okay. And you can move up here. Go ahead and just dash. Okay. Yeah. Unless you, yeah, I can't reach. Okay, you're good. Alright. Phase Spider, Minotaur, Direwolf. Ooh, they give you some fun ones. Ooh. You know what? Minotaur. Love this. Counter spell. Nope. Don't need the slow. Nope. Sentinel. Alright. Yeah, it sucks. But yeah, basically this entire thing is just getting... This entire thing is getting our party / just the Emperor into where they need to be.
At the ready.
Right. Let's see, Mora's in rough shape. Nah, Rusal's Rusal's in the worst. Perfect.
Can't even catch my breath.
Shuna. If we wanted to get you. Yeah. Like 2. Provokes an attack of opportunity, fine.
Alright then.
Okay. Okay. And get you out of the line of fire. And invoke the ball. Okay. Yeah, they blow up. Alright. And yeah, everyone takes more damage. Okay. Yep. Okay. And more reinforcements. And alright. Okay. Need to get up there. So, Divine Smite, rank 2. Try and finish off one glutton so they... Yeah. Come on. Try and finish off the gluttons so they finish each other off.
Death's close at hand.
Aw, come on, really? 2 HP? Alright, at least the Emperor's... Okay. Jesus, look at all this. Okay. Levitate. Hide, disengage. Dash. Levitate to... Yeah. Yeah, levitate out of it. Okay. Alright. Okay. Yep. Okay. Yes, let me be honest.
These boots have seen everything.
Go ahead and heal yourself a little.
Take you.
Okay. Oh.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Yep. Okay. Yep. Get through there.
And move.
Okay. Yep. Come on. We can get up there, damn it. Okay. We're almost there. Yep, everyone just keeps getting knocked off, killed. Alright. Okay. Okay. And dash. Okay. Yep. Okay. All right.
Won't last much longer.
I need help.
Okay.
Time to push my luck again.
All right. Okay. All right. Buttons. Yep. Yep, and killed him. Yep. Yeah. Yep, and all the little ones come running. Okay. Should have used our reinforcements more, but let's see what we can do. Yeah. Alright. Okay. And we lost a turn. Okay. Yep, and we're going to take a full-on artillery strike. Alright. And everyone's dead. Okay. Alright. So yeah, we have plenty of allies. I didn't use them all. So we should be burning them here to get up through the artillery strike. Alright. Okay. So, quick short rest to heal us all up.
Get going.
And... Alright. Maybe we ought to take the right side.
Looks like part of the nether brain. But we'll need to be higher up to climb it.
Yep, and the artillery strikes start. This might be easier. Okay. Samora.
Need to get to the brain. Now!
Nope. Okay. That should be good. Call forth allies. Let's go for Hellrider, the Watch. Yeah, start with the Watch. Yeah. Let them go. Okay. And cunning action dash to get out of.
These boots have seen everything.
Okay. And then we need to get through. Right. Okay. Because then we need to get through this crap. Okay, we basically gotta jump. Okay. It's more a vertical obstacle at that point. Okay.
Sliced and
then let's see. Call forth allies. Nah. Go ahead and dash. Yeah, I guess just dash. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that'll be extremely useful, but not really. Okay. Stay out of the circles.
Blood comes easy these days.
Wind dash. Wind disengage. Step up the wind dash. Yep.
Best be on my way.
Nice. Okay. Okay. And let's call in Dame Aelin. Here she comes.
Lend me your sword.
Alright. The Emperor. Yeah, just over here. And yeah. There we go. Okay. Go ahead, boys. Nice.
You will bleed for her glory.
Counter spell. Okay. And Shuna. Dash. Alright.
Don't waste a step.
Black Gauntlet. Go ahead and have a flourish on. Bounce. And Dame Aelin. Nice. Love it. Alright. Not enough. Yeah, that's fine. Not a bad start. Okay, much better going on the right side. Yeah, I think the right side's the easier. Alright. Alright, more reinforcements. Alright. Yep. And of course we get stunned right off the fucking bat.
There's too many of them. We need to get to the brain now.
Too high. Not enough space. Ah. Perfect. Okay. And in the meantime, call forth allies. Let's have... yeah, the Silver Harp Squadron. Alright. Yes, if... okay. Here. And... unfortunately, it doesn't clear stun. Levitate. Just go for the dash and try and get up here. Yeah, I think that's more useful. And try and jump.
Time to push my luck again.
Solid, too high.
Hope this ends well.
Alright. Okay. Good there. Counter spell, yep. Nice. Shino, yeah, shakes off her stun, those explode. Alright. Dame Aelin. Yeah, have her just move up. Yep, okay. And confirm exactly where we need to go. Of course. Okay. New turn. Okay. Nice. And move. Okay.
Have to keep going.
Yeah. Okay. Yes, if under no conditions can he. Okay, so then
Time to press ahead.
Move. Okay. Nice. Alright. Nice. Sala. Okay, alright, game. Game! Game! Okay, there we go. Man, the cursor gets caught sometimes in annoying ways. Okay.
Don't waste a step.
Yeah, so get out of the range of fire. You can just fly out of here. So I need you to... Alright. Okay. Then ideally move like there. Dash. Alright. Okay. Spell. Nope. He's got nothing. Alright, Shuna, go ahead.
With haste.
Okay, well, finish him off. Then go ahead and jump. Okay. Alright. Dame just get out of the firing range. Okay. There we go. Okay. Everyone's about to take a bit of damage. Yeah. Ugh. Odds. Yeah, the airstrikes are just obnoxious. Okay. And because it's fucking random. Yeah. And because they're fucking random order. Sometimes you get just completely fucked by the combination. Okay.
They just keep coming. We can't keep fighting them forever.
I know, but that's not what we're here for. So, cunning action dash. Get over here. Open the door. And get in. Okay. Holy shit, that is a pain in the ass. Alright. As ever, the Gith Yankee are well equipped to take out the physical forces.
You are persistent. You have function. Leave them. Join us. Witness. Witness the grand design.
Yes, all of lit biological matter consumed into a single perfect union that supposedly makes everything better. Right. Alright. The last heal. Let's do this.
Alright, what now?
The brainstem. Are you ready to face the nether brain? As ready as we'll ever be. Just keep me from transforming, fucking Emperor, and we'll be alright. Alright. Climbing it. In full fucking plate. Oof. Alright. Really? Did you really need to start this shit now? Alright. Yep, no way back anyway.
Is the crown, the very thing that has been amplifying the Netherbrain's power, and the very place that we will be able to dominate it. That's where we should use the Nether Stones.
Yeah, it's not gonna be that simple, is it? Here we go. Yep. She managed to even control a fucking red dragon, of course.
The crown, up ahead. Time to cast the spell again and break its will.
Alright. Nautiloid is on the way. It will appear in 4 turns. Alright, confront the Elder Brain. So we just need to get him over to that. But of course, Dominated Red Dragon. Level 17, 400 HP. Yep. Way of the Profane Key. 100 HP. Breaker of War, level 12, 12. Yep. This is where I was trying to hold back on calling forth allies for. But, well, we'll have to make do. We'll start with an apple a day. Alright. Then Aura of Protection. Aura of Warding. And yeah, Breaker of War. Alright. And of course it sprouts tentacles all over the place. Okay. Illithid Arcanus. Yeah. Because what we need to cast is this. Karsus Compulsion, but we gotta get close enough. How close? Well, yeah. So we're gonna move this over here, move you over here. Then Assassin's Folly. Yes. Go with the tentacle. There we go. Yep, just get as close as you can. Yep.
Can't even catch my breath.
And Ursala. Alright. Seeking Blood.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Let's seek to topple it. And that. See if you can't stun it.
Blood comes easy these days.
Yes, actually have you call in. Yeah, Hellrider Platoon. Yep. And have you go left side here.
No traps, please.
Okay. Alright. Nice. Yep, get the tentacles cleared out. And as ever. Straight, hey diddle diddle, straight up the middle. Shuna goes to the middle of the battle. Alright. Actually, let's start off with something. Let's see, do you want heat metal? Really? Unnatural blot. There we go. Drop their weapon.
On my way.
And yeah, just go for a flourish on it. Okay. Hold off. And Face Spider would be nice. I think Minotaur is still probably the best one. Alright. And from there, charge into that. Nice. Alright. Hellrider Platoon showing its stuff. Yep. God damn it. Had to fucking... out of spite. Minotaur, yeah. Yeah, this is why you need the extra help. Because they want you to have as little of it as possible by this point. Yeah, magic missile. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's not multiple target. It's one target multiple times. Yeah, this is always rough. Yeah, no. Okay. Oof. Armor of a got this. Nice. Alright. Yep, there's the dragon's fire breath. Fly. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Yes, yes. Nope, it's still not going to work. Alright. Well, since you went and put yourself in this position... Alright. Yeah, let's see how much damage we can put on the dragon. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay.
First step is the hardest.
Alright. Yeah, wake it up. No longer sleeping. So we don't lose your turn. Okay. Okay. Then... Alright. Just trying to think. Mind Blast? Yeah. Okay. Almost there. Now get stunned. Okay. Alright. Nice. Yeah, the Hellriders are real good. Stunned, goaded. Reapply, yeah. Alright. Oh, come on. Yep. Stun. Yep. Yeah. Basically, the magic missile spam is honestly part of the worst of this. Yep. Yeah, just no. Alright. Alright. Alright, we're almost to the end of it. Almost. Okay. Yeah. The red dragon is the... It's a red dragon. I don't know what more to tell you people. It sucks. Alright.
Get to the crown and cast the spell. We'll see off the enemies.
Okay. So, get Ursala back on his feet. Yeah.
Can't slow down.
Okay. Call forth allies. Who's left? Balm of the Moon Maiden. Alright. Yep. Alright. Alright.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Okay. They needed to put you to sleep again. Okay. Shuna. Yeah. Weed Walker. Goaded, Spirit of the Land. Okay. So maybe we don't. Okay. So here's what we'll do. Cunning action dash. Okay. And get close enough to wake him up.
No time for mercy.
Luck? Nope, no luck. Ursala. Go for the topple. There we go.
These boots have seen everything.
Yep. Alright. Unorthodox Strange Ox. Brutal Leap. Let's go. Yeah, just try and gore it. Alright. Brutal Leap. Nice. Okay. Counter rogue. Okay. Magic missiles. Yep, which is about the hardest counter you can do for anyone. Stop it. Yep, that hurts. Yep. Alright. Yep. Good grief. Alright. Yeah, the magic missiles are the fucking worst part of this whole thing. Alright. Yeah. Okay.
That doesn't look comfortable.
Okay. Then try flurry of blows to topple this one.
Another day, another fight.
There we go. Okay. Alright. Fly first. And am I close enough to finally fucking cast it? Yep. I am just fucking short. So... concentrated blast. Okay.
Survival is all that matters. What path lies before me?
Okay, I could call forth another shapeshifter. Or... okay. Dash. Quicken spell. Go for Moonbeam. Yeah. Alright. Yes, yes. Put him to sleep yet again. Counter spell. Alright. Okay, that one's dead. Fire breath on the apple again. Okay. Okay. Yeah, here it comes. And now we have to deal with the artillery. Luckily, it'll hit the dragon as much as us, so... okay. Alright. So, goes through.
Very well.
And ranged attack. Wake you the fuck up. Are you fucking serious? Alright. 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 I'll try to finish this one off. Alright. Okay. Alright. Nope. Fuck you and your magic missile. That's gonna hurt. Ah, that fucking hurts. Yep. Yeah, because I keep putting the fucking thing to sleep. Of course. And of course, that woke him up finally. Alright. artillery strikes. Yeah. Yep. Alright. So the Emperor does... Okay. Literally just needed to move like another foot. Alright. Cast. And... okay, so he's locked in that.
This is it. Keep the enemy away until the brain is completely subdued.
Apple a day. Okay. Okay. Then here.
Have to keep going.
And see, topple it. Okay. Yes, Go ahead and heal yourself. Okay. Yep, get all the healing you can. Okay. Strange Ox. Okay, so we will do Reckless Roar. Charge it. Alright. Yeah, the most dangerous thing here is the Arcans. And okay, that's the last of my magic missiles. Last of my counter spells. Okay. Fucking stun. Come on. Here it comes. Yeah. Yep. That it? Alright, how long do I have to... Yep. Alright. We got it.
It's weakened. This is our chance.
Even bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt.
It's vulnerable, but not defeated. Use the portal. We will bring it down together.
Yeah.
This is it. Its will is weakening.
And of course... I don't have any of my people, do I? We're all dead. Yep. You're gone. Yeah, the other two are just dead.
Still on my feet.
Okay. 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 So... This is not the crown of Persis. Yeah, so now you just need to move it close. And basically potent concentrated blast. Alright. Okay. Can't reach the portal. Dash. Alright. Yep. Okay.
A crack in its defenses. Now we can destroy its true self.
Can we enter? Okay.
This is it. Its will is weakening.
Okay. So let's here. Then cast okay. Cloud of Daggers. Alright. And every turn it's just going to get shredded. Okay. Can the stuff outside enter? That's the thing I'm not sure of. Alright. Alright. And of course, fucking Emperor got fucking wrecked. Of course, and move down out of its range. Okay, so we do have Cloud of Daggers going. So then from there, basically, okay, Bolt of Celestial Light. And kill. Okay. Yeah. Man, this is just pathetic. Oi. Okay. Yeah, because the biggest issue with this battle is not the center, it's the... Okay. Alright, so knowing what we know now, how can we readjust?
I wish to live in more interesting times.
And Gilded Chest here. Angelic Slumber, Superior Healing. Okay. So.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay, so what we need, actually, above all else. Yes, sir. Longstrider. Do you have it? Yes, you do. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Longstrider is above else. Alright. Yeah, no, that's really what we need is Longstrider. Okay. Because Longstrider basically gets us...
There it is. The crown.
Alright.
That's where
we don't bother fighting. Don't bother fighting the dragon.
The crown.
Okay?
Up ahead. Time to cast the spell again and break its wing.
Okay. So first thing we're doing, we're calling in our allies from the start. Hellrider platoon. Then we're going to have you coming action dash. You run as far as you can up the crown the side way.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Of course.
Death won't take me yet.
Yep. And unarmed.
At the ready.
Alright.
Another fight.
Mara, keep
Let's
moving.
go. Breathe deep and move.
Yep.
I won't give in.
Yes, if... We're actually going to have you go invisible. Okay.
Have to keep going.
Alright. Yep. Okay. Yep. Yeah, these guys work great for this. Because they're tough enough to be able to really handle. Yep. The Emperor. Go there. And move up. Then okay. Yeah, go ahead and dash. Let them focus on him. Okay. Nice. Love the Claire. Okay. What other allies I have left? Apple a day. And just because we can and because I find it funny, to confirm, because
I'm far beyond ogre ears.
okay. And again, Minotaur form. Absolutely agree with that. And start smacking the tentacle around. Yep. Nope, you're good there.
Still on my
Shuna.
feet.
Okay, so get as far as you can.
Have to keep going.
Gets grappled. Stunned by herself. Yeah, yeah, it's another monk. Yeah. Yeah. because there's so many of these bastards up here. Yeah, the number of fucking magic missiles. Jesus. Yeah, it's just the amount of fucking magic missiles. Alright. Yes, yes, the tentacle's holding on. Alright. Yeah, perfect. Hit the tank. Zephyr takes a fire blast. Okay. Yeah, more tentacles. Good gods. Just need to get up there. Come on. Come on. Game. Okay. Yeah. Get him back on his feet. And move up. Yeah. And get us an reaction dash to get up to one of these bricks. Okay.
Nothing important is ever easy.
And step of the wind dash. Yeah. Go ahead and get up to this one.
Can't slow down.
Alright. Nice. Alright. Okay. Alright.
Another step forward.
And he's invisible, so... And keep dashing. Nice. Okay. Alright. Yep. Love it. Okay. Okay. Move up. And not enough. Just needs to be a little closer. My tentacle whip. Alright, go ahead and just mind blast him then. Or concentrated blast. Okay. Alright. 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 Help Shuna out. No, Shuna's no longer grappled. Okay. Go for Reckless Roar. Charge. Yeah. Okay.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Okay.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Alright. And go for dash. Okay. 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 Perfect. They're going after... Yep. Cleric and all the rest of them. Of course. Gets Yesith. Oh. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. So many enemies. Alright. Yeah. Not stunned? Damn it. It's all fucking stuns. Yeah, so I lose all my turns, and then, yeah. So yeah, I think I need to make it up here with every one of my fucking assistants intact. Yeah. Because even having Dame Aelin would be useful. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, even having Dame Aelin would be absolutely fantastic, because she would distract the dragon no problem. Alright. Admittedly, it's not going as bad as it seems, it's just really frustrating how close we are. And how many enemies we have to wait for. Come on. Alright, come on. That was one tentacle stir. Come on! I'm about ready to just call it for the day. Good gods. Yes, there's nothing around, so the tentacle can't do anything. Move on. Yep. Yep. Okay. Yes, if.
Time to press ahead.
Okay. And actually, call for the heal. Okay. Not quite. Okay. So what we will do is... Okay. Yeah, go ahead and just dash. Okay. Yeah. Emperor, yeah. Okay. Okay. So... Call lightning. Okay. And move up. And... Oh, okay. Okay. Shuna. Yep. I'm up here.
Have made me your enemy.
Yeah, yeah. Alright. And flourish. Alright. There we go. That's fine. Of course. Yep. Fucking course. Alright, so we'll use the big heal next. Yeah, we'll use the... Yep. Alright. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Alright, yes, Oh, you gotta be shitting me. 3, 4, 5. And we're solid guy fucking killed. Alright. And shoot. Okay. Then... Okay. Okay. Yep. Okay, Mora's back at full, so Rusal is the only one. No, even Shuna is. Okay. And Yesith. Yep. Okay. Okay, so we can't cast it. Okay. Finish off this one.
Light on my feet.
Alright. Make you bleed. Alright. So... Yep, chug a potion. Nice. Alright. Stun. Fucking okay. Because without the actual... Alright. Alright. Okay. Yeah, everyone gets fucking stunned. Alright. Alright. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yep, and of course he's got no HP. Okay, well, that's what this is for. Alright. door.
This is it. Keep the enemy away until the brain is completely subdued.
Call forth allies. Nope, nothing. Alright.
I'm slipping away.
Has the game lost whose turn it is?
Still breathing, despite everything.
As I say. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm done. We've lost. Yeah. Like, even if we make it through the portal. Yeah, we're not making it through the portal. I can almost guarantee that. Yep. Yeah, everyone's fucking stunned. Yep. Alright. Okay. And the fire. Yep. Okay. Alright. Mora's in good enough shape. Go ahead and, if I'm honest, just dash.
Very well.
Yeah, of course. Alright.
Death won't take me yet.
Yep. Yeah. And yeah. There we go. No, does this does.
It's weakened. This is our chance.
Okay.
Even bound, its will is stronger than...
It's vulnerable.
And unfortunately, it's a case of... Okay. So move, like, to the side here. Then use... Concentrated Blast, or... even just Mind Blast. Okay. Yep, now everyone's gonna try and stop us. Yeah, we all lose a turn because stun's amazing. Alright. Holy. Alright. Yep. So many enemies to just fucking ugh. I'm not sure, to be honest. I was planning on doing Odd Sparks, but Odd Sparks, which is a new sort of fantasy automation game. Like, I was planning on doing that. Alright. I'm trying to think. If you guys have any suggestions of anything you want me to play, always feel free. I'm always willing to take. I know, the Owlcat, Warhammer RPG, Rogue Trader has been repeatedly suggested. Speaking of, I should finish up Pathfinder, actually. I don't want to finish up Bloodborne, because Alright, more, Okay, she made it through.
Breathe deep and move.
Slowed for one turn. Okay. Then... Oh, she could summon Moonbeam, actually. Took no damage. Even the momentary god's magic, Karsa's compulsion could not dominate it completely. The spell is... To complete the domination, you must strike it down. Alright. Psionic Retribution. Okay. I'm never 100% sure what to go next.
I'll give it a shot.
Yes, yes. Okay. You're through. Good work, yes. Go ahead and chug Supreme Healing. Beautiful. And start moving down.
Don't waste a step.
Okay. Precinct. Alright. I'll keep it in mind. Let's see. Okay. So we have to keep away from that. I know that. And get away from there. So we'll go here. And Concentrated Blast. Okay. Okay. Gods, it hurts. Yeah, I forget it hurts so much. Okay. Okay, just need to get as many people as possible into the portal. And done with the fucking stuns! You're safe once you're through the portal, but fuck me, man. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Looking. Okay, Shuna's down. Alright. Okay, Shuna's down. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Wow. Okay. So jump down. Yeah. More, heal yourself. Okay. And keep moving down.
Time to press ahead.
Okay. So she can finally start doing damage.
What now?
Alright. Okay.
I'll catch a break.
Okay. Alright. Okay, so then go ahead and dash. Okay. Alright, so they're in. I do. I basically, it's the same thing I hit here. I hit out max level, and now I just have to grind through to the actual city with my final phase. Basically, I just have to do the end of the game, and I've done 99% of it. Like, I was looking through the other day, I actually loaded it up just to check, and yeah, no, we're basically done. All we have to do is effectively, knock off, get into the actual last city, because we got everything and did all so much. We're max level. All I have to do is go to the crack in the world wound and actually finish it. Alright. Okay. So, go here. Then extract brain. Not stunned or unconscious. Well, what about tentacle whip? Okay. Yeah. The game. I hate this so much. Look, just kill Shuna so I don't have to keep flashing out here. There. Yeah. Orb of negation. Yeah. So now we have to jump up here. Okay. And again. And go for some damage. Yeah. Okay. And yeah, Yeseth got knocked out of fucking... Yeah.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Alright. Heal yourself. Okay. But yeah. And go ahead and heal. Oh no, I'm out. Hmm? Oh, I used my bonus action to jump. I can't save him. Of course.
Need to find a way forward.
Alright. Yeah, brilliant. Yeah, this is the part of the fight I never fucking really get. Like, no matter what, I'm fucked. I mean, really. And every time you hit it, yeah. Okay. The Emperor. Like, it'd be one thing if you got the astral jump. I don't know. I'm getting... Yeah. And then every time I hit it... And there. And we've lost. Yep. Yeah. This final race is such a pain in the ass. Yeah. I didn't enjoy this the first time I played the game, and the second time through, I still don't enjoy it. I'll be perfectly honest. I enjoy everything about this game. This game is very much like Elden Ring. I enjoy everything up to the final boss because the final boss isn't that fun. I have to admit it, yeah. I don't enjoy this final run through. Like that big battle across the open field there to get up to the brain is fine. But the second they start doing the Nautiloid shit with the ship, you know, there's no spacing on the Nautiloid shots. That's the thing. Like, it should be pre-scripted spaces where you can dodge one to the next place. But no, they are specifically targeting every spot your characters are. If it was even just where your characters were, that'd be one thing. But no, they're looking to target the entirety of the battlefield. Just... Mod manager. I agree. So, improved UI, packed, yeah. Mistar spells. Just to show it off, there are actually, even on the PS5, plenty of options. Oh, people do it solo because, like, the thing I don't get is the damage output from the fucking brain, how you handle that. Either way, anyway. You know what? Yeah, I'm not gonna drive myself crazy. So, let's see. Because these are what I have installed right now. Let's see. My collection. Okay, you know what? Let's take a little time. Sort by A to Z. Here's my collection of games. Folks, I'm going to go through my collection. You tell me what looks interesting to all of you. Because I'm genuinely curious what games other people would like me to stream. So give me 1 second. All right. Okay. So. Okay. Okay. So there. Ending on game recommendations. So, folks, what I'm looking to do is I'm going to start going down the list of games, and I want to see what people find interesting. What do you guys think is going to be a fun game to try and play? Because I have a plethora of games, and let's see what people think. 13 Sentinels, Aegis Rim, of course, is a fantastic, beautiful game with an interesting storyline. It's a lot of fun. The combat, unfortunately, is a little simple, but it is still intriguing and unique in the way it's presented, and is a artistically gorgeous game. Vanillaware is one of my favorite game companies because they are so dedicated to the craft. A Hat in Time. Hop and bop platformer that's kind of fun to mess around with and has a very lighthearted, whimsical way to go. The Plague Tale. a gritty, a gritty horror story of, of the Dark Ages. I absolutely would. I've been meaning to play these. I have yet to do so, but I would love to. If you guys would be interested, let me know. Abyss Odyssey. I only played this as a trial. Don't remember much of it. Ace Combat 7. Dogfighting. Not my strong point. I'm not that good at it, but it's still fun and nerve-wracking, but fun. Age of Wonders. Build your fantasy kingdom, go to war. Or don't, up to you. Age of Wonders Planetfall. Same kind of thing, just sci-fi setting. AI, The Somnium Files. A fantastic world and quirky bit of... And a quirky sort of... main character detective. Investigating murder mysteries. In a unique and interesting method. Let's see. Airborne Kingdom. Basically a sort of... You play as... You're basically building an airborne kingdom, and you have to manage resources and balance the city. Alan Wake. Writer gets pulled into his own horror novel. Alienation was just kind of a grab. I got on the cheap. I believe it was mostly like a... basically top-down twin-stick shooter. Aliens Dark Descent. If I'm not mistaken, that's the top-down strategy game? Yeah. Yeah, this is the top-down strategy game. Really good, though. It's Among Us. If I have to explain Among Us, you haven't been on the internet very long. Arcadegeddon. I don't even remember what this is. Join 3 friends in ever-involving cooperative shooter. Armello. Interesting furry board game. Armored Core 6. Fires of Rubicon. I haven't played it. I played it. I think it's up on the channel, so... Arslan Warriors. Okay, that's only playable on the PS4. Gunners HD. Assault Gunners, which is sort of like a... Honestly, I barely remember Astra's Playroom, which the game came with. Astroneer to build up bases on an alien solar system. Telia Yumia. This was... Yeah, sort of a turn-based RPG. Let's see. Axiom Verge. Babylon's Fall. Balam Wonderworld. Bayonetta. That ass. Bastion. Baldur's Gate 3, Balatro. Before we leave, Berserk and Band of the Hawk. I'll have to cut through some stuff, and I wouldn't be able to show all the cutscenes, but it would be fun. It's a Musou game, so a Dynasty Warriors, based on the Berserk property. It's actually really fun and well done. Biomutant, Bioshock Infinite, Bioshock The Collection, Bloodborne, of course, Bladestorm Nightmare. Again, made by the same guys who do Dynasty Warriors. You play through the 100 Years' War. Blackguards, Fantasy, create a character. Black Myth Wukong, Black Legend, Bloodstained, Blue Rider, Borderlands again. Catherine, Caravan Stories, Call of Duty, Bulwark Evolution, Brigadine, Chorus, I know what it looks like. It's called Chorus. Uh, Basically, you're another dogfighting game where you have like a super spaceship. It's actually really nice. Citizens of Earth, Code Vein, Coffee Talk. If you like me doing wow, I know. Wow, my voice completely cracked on that one. Sorry. If you liked doing Valhalla and other visual novels, Coffee Talk will be up for you. Control, otherworldly third-person shooter, Crash Bandicoot. Nah, I'm good. Crosstails, good. Crymachia, that was just a demo. Cult of the Lamb. Curse of the Dead Gods, Custom Mech Wars, Cyberpunk. Dark Souls 2, 3, Dark Cloud 2. Danganronpa, Dark Souls, Darkest Dungeons, Darksiders, Dead Cells, Deathbound, Death's Gambit, Death's Door, Death Stranding 2 is coming out not soon enough, but still getting there closer every day. Dead Space, Deception 4, The Nightmare Princess, Deep Rock Galactic, Deltarune. Okay, let me be clear. I have watched all the playthroughs of both Deltarune and Undertale. I have never actually played the games myself. Now, that being said, in your opinion, does that count? Or should someone have to play it themselves, but they've watched, or does watching it repeatedly from different playthroughs count? Either way, there's Demon Souls. Oh, I'll eventually do it, but I'm dreading it on some levels, because Demon Souls is a rough game. Deus Ex, Devil May Cry 4, 5, and the collection of 1, 2, and 3. Diablo 3. Digimon. Disaster. Disgaea 1, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Dishonored. Divinity 2, Original Sin. Don't Starve. Well, Don't Starve Together, Don't Starve. Doom Eternal. Let's see. Dragon Age, The Veilguard. Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. Dragon Quest Builders 2. Dragon Quest Heroes. Dragon's Crown, again another amazing Vanillaware game, but I did most of that already. Dragon's Dogma 2, Dragon's Dogma 1. Dreadnought, Dreams, Dredge, Dynasty, Dynasty Warriors. EDF! El Paso Elsewhere, Far Cry. Enter the Gungeon, Endless Dungeon, Ender Lilies, Elden Ring, Fate Extella, Link, and Fate Samurai Remnant, Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, Final Fantasy Type 0, Final Fantasy 15, 14, 7 Remake, Rebirth, 7, 16, First Class Trouble, Fist of the North Star, Lost Paradise, Flint, Treasure of Oblivion, Foam Stars, Galgun, Fury, Fuga, Frostpunk, Forspoken, Gardener, Generation Zero, Genshin Impact, Ghost of Tsushima, Ghostwire Tokyo, God Eater, God of War Ragnarok. I enjoyed my time with Dragon's Dogma 2, but I'll be perfectly honest, it definitely fell short of what the first one did. It didn't do enough unique with its world and setting for me to feel like it was really worth it. There were nice ideas and principle and tricks they did. The whole thing of having an entire culture that you can't understand till you have someone as a translator, I really liked. But they needed to go further with it. There needed to be more options and there needed to be far, far more classes. Like, they needed to double or triple the number of classes, in my opinion, and do wilder stuff with it. Some of the gimmick classes they came up with were middling to it wasn't worth the effort. There was a lot. It was undercooked. But that's what I expected anyway. I went into it not expecting it to be huge. Huge, they did a great map. They did nothing with the said great map. Oh well. Greedfall. Basically, like a turn-based, like an action RPG. It's weird. Grand Kingdom. Grand Blue versus Grand Blue Relink. Griftlands. Grim Grimoire. Once more. Guitar Hero. Gundam Evolution. Gundam versus Hades. We're waiting on Hades 2. Hand of Fate. Harvest Moon. Hatsune Miku. Hawken. Hellblade. Hi-Fi Rush. Hollow Knight. Star Rail. Honkai Star Rail. Indivisible. Immortals. Humankind. Hot Wheels. Horizon. Infinity Nikki. Ooh, pretty dress design they got on there now. Let's see. Yeah, no. The coziest open world game. It is that. It is very much a hop and bop, like very calm, peaceful platformer that is all about dressing up. So unfortunately, I'm queer. I'm not that far queer. No, I am, but it just didn't hit with me. The outfits just didn't hit for me, I'll be honest. Inscription, JoJo's, Jujutsu Kaisen, I wouldn't recommend. Just Cause 3. Kamibiko. King's Heir, Kill la Kill. Alright. And another one I have to stop and admit. Kingdom Hearts. I actually am a fan of this series. I obviously now you can see, own the entire series. Or at least as close as you can on one system right now. So let me ask. In your opinions, do you think is there interest in me doing the Kingdom Hearts series to try and crank it all together before 4 comes out? Let me know one way or the other. Kingdoms of Amalur, Re-Reckoning, Klonoa, Knack 2, nah. We already did Kunitsugami, Path of the Goddess, fun little sort of strategy. Labyrinth of Refrain, Coven of Dusk. Basically a first-person dungeon crawling RPG. Really, it's turn-based combat, but it is first-person you walk through. It's an interesting game. Lego Batman 3. I believe the PS3 came with that. No, it was my PS4 came with that. I played it through for like an hour. And then, never played it again. Lego Star Wars. Yeah, Lego Star Wars. Lies of P. Basically, it's the same as Bloodborne, where it's like, I should get to it eventually. Little Nightmares. Lost Sphere. Mandragora, Whispers of the Witch Tree. Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite. Masquerade. Mass Effect, Legendary Edition. I'll be honest, I have never played any of the Mass Effects more than 20 minutes. I don't know, I didn't vibe with it, but I'm also not a big gun person, so... But, if people want me to, if I get enough support for it, I'd be more than happy to play through anything. MechWarrior 5 Clans, MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries, Medieval, Mega Man, Metal Gear Solid, Metal Wolf Chaos, Meta 4, Refantasio. I really gotta get to that too. Middle Earth, Shadow of Mordor, Shadow of War, Militant, Minecraft, of course, Minecraft Dungeons, Minecraft Legends. I had interest in Mandragora. I only played the demo. That's why it's theirs, because I played the demo. I will admit, Mandragora was one I was definitely enjoying. I'll actually take a peek at it real quick. The controls felt fluid. The combat was nice enough. Yeah. Let's see. Where were we? Okay, Minecraft Mirror 2 Console Edition. Mistover, which just doesn't work. Mobile Suit Gundam Battle Operation 2. Mobile Suit Gundam Battle Operation Code Fairy. How to put this? They trying to make war criminals likable by making them cute anime girls. Yeah, that's about right. Mobile Suit Gundam Extreme versus Maxiboost on. Oh. I'm playing with fire if I download and try this game out to stream. Oh boy. Because they come down hard on some of the Gundam stuff. I love the Gundam series. Monarch. Interesting art style, turn-based RPG. Strategy game. Strategy RPG, more like. Monster Hunter World. Monster Menu. If you look far back, I actually played this through. More time. City of the Damned. Slow burn RPG. Long time to play, but a lot of fun. But you also get more invested because of that. So, that is one I can suggest. Mortal Shell. Basically a Souls game with a lot of gimmicks and limitations. I'm not overly a huge fan. My time at Sandrock. I only tried the demo out just a little bit, but... Mystery Chronicle. One Way Heroics. I don't even remember. Naruto to Boruto. Necromunda is Mordheim, but in the Warhammer 40k. Neo, The World Ends With You. Neon Abyss. Neverwinter Nights. MMO. What can I say? I've never been a huge MMO guy. Give me a sec, folks. Yeah, Mom needed to check in. Parents need to do that every now and then. Okay. Okay. Don't know what that was about. Okay, don't know what that was about. Okay. Oh, okay, I think I know what happened. It took, okay, it misunderstood why I was quiet. Okay, and it just, okay, took it as a, oh, okay, we're good, we're good. Anyway, Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl. I don't think I ever downloaded that. I think someone else downloaded that onto my system at one point, and I just, yeah. Near Automata. Okay, I would need to get the, okay, I would, if I'm going to do those games, I need to buy Near first, then I'll do Near Automata. I love these games, and I will secretly, and I will admit this, personally, and I mean this with every bit of my heart and soul. Every time we come around this year, I pray and secretly hope Drakengard 1 and 2 get a fucking collection and remaster. I hope that every year. Ah. All right. Yeah, I think we're starting to hit the point where the. Okay, I think what it is also because it keeps coming up that the audio bit rate is too low, but I'm thinking maybe that's just because I've streamed for so long. So we'll keep going though. Near Automata, Knights of Azure 2, Knights of Azure, Lesbian Chronicles, Nioh. I never really enjoyed the Nioh games. I tried to play them as an alternative to the Souls, and just the systems felt too clunky and didn't really sit with me. No Man's Sky. I mean, it's No Man's Sky. This game is amazing. If you like something to chill and relax in, this is generally something you'll enjoy. Oaken. I believe it was like a... I don't even remember that one. Okay. Octopath Traveler. 2. Oddsparks. Okay. This is where we get to something interesting. Oddsparks here is a sort of... Yeah. Release date May 27th. You know what? Here, I'm going to download it real quick. And I'll show it off. Odin Sphere. One of my favorite... This is one of my absolute favorite games. Honestly, I hate to be that guy. I enjoyed it, Odin. I've enjoyed No Man's Sky from the beginning. Even when it was bulky and awkward and you could see mountains of material just standing on every planet, I didn't mind it that much. It was still, as long as I faced it more as a chill game to relax with. Let's see. Odin Sphere, like I said, between the art, the story, the world, the pacing, and the system, Odin Sphere stands as a 10 out of 10 game for me. One I can absolutely recommend to anyone. It is beautiful. It is amazingly voice acted. Just everything is 10 out of 10. That is a game I will stand by. One Piece Odyssey, One Piece Burning Blood. I have done the original Onimusha already on the channel. But I did see recently they finally re-released Odin Sphere Onimusha 2. I will be getting to that. So that may be it. Once I have once I can confirm I have a bit of extra cash, we'll be talking. Onanaki, Other Side. an interesting sort of Darkest Dungeon style RPG. Otako Cross games. Scantily clad pretty boys. I've said before, I'm queer as fuck, I'm not going to deny it. It's also why, if you check my channel, I will give you fair warning. I will be having my Blue Sky be my, and I'll be setting this up soon. My Blue Sky will be my safe for work, just letting you know when my streams will be on. I will be using my Twitter account for the same purposes, and admiring all the pretty horny art that exists. You have been warned. My Twitter is not safe for work. My Blue Sky is. Pal World. This has caused my PS5 to fucking crash so many times. I don't want to download it again. Parappa the Rappa. I don't know. It's a classic PS1 game. Pathfinder Kingmaker. And Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. Two amazing games by Owlcat. Okay. We hit Persona. I have to admit, I am terrified to play these games again for the channel. The reason being is that when I played Persona 5 original, okay? When I played the original Persona 5, I got fired the next day at work. Okay, unfortunate, but then I had some time to play it, right? Okay. Yeah, that wasn't so bad. Persona 5 Royal, I played it. I have taken 3 days off to play and stream the game. When I did so, the day before, I got furloughed from work because it was in 2020. I am terrified to stream this game again. I want to just put that point blank and out there. I am terrified of the day I do. So what I may do is push that off by buying eventually Persona 3 Reload. I'll wait for Persona 4, whatever remake they do for that. And then I'll do Persona 5 again for the channel. Whew. Persona 5 Tactica, which was a fun sort of finish up. Persona 5 Strikers, which was a hack and slash game, which was a lot of fun. Phantom Brave, The Lost Hero. Turn-based strategy RPG, a lot of fun and little quirks to it. Phoenix Point, XCOM. Okay, you all have seen my luck. You all are aware of how bad my luck is. So you can imagine me playing Phoenix Point or XCOM are going to be long-term. You have to pay me to put up with this. I know what my luck is like. No. Games that are so dedicated to luck like this, no. You get me to 500 subscribers, and then we'll start talking about XCOM and Phoenix Point. Any game that relies so heavily on luck, oh yeah, you guys are going to have to pay for me to do that. I'm sorry. It's going to be funny, I'm sure, but you're going to have to pay me to do it. Planet Roller Coaster. I don't actually remember playing that. Potion Permits. Basic RPG about being an alchemist. Prey. This was the reboot of the game where things were kind of taken over by weird alien things. Really interesting. Prince of Persia, The Lost Crown. I tried it out. Action RPG, hack and slash, dodge, 2D. Process of Elimination. I'm not entirely sure this is a almost Danganronpa style sort of murder mystery kind of thing, and it's interesting. I may get to it eventually, but not anytime soon. Prominence Poker. Yeah, that sits on anything that involves poker, like luck and that kind of thing. That's gonna sit exactly on that same XCOM board. You gotta pay me to do that. Puzzle Quest Challenge of the Warlords. I'd have to turn down the volume for this game, but it's actually kind of fun. There's actually a couple of them, but I can very much say that they were. It was a lot of fun. I remember playing it on the DS. Let's see, Curiosity. It wasn't that great. It's sort of a strategy colonization city builder. It was all right. Nothing amazing. I don't remember what the hell Rainbow Moon was. And nothing they say. Okay. Oh god, Rebel Galaxy. Okay. Rebel Galaxy is actually fun. It is basically you bopping around the universe in a spaceship looking to basically build up, transport goods, build up your bigger ship, and it's a slow burn, but it's a lot of fun actually, and suitably southern country music. Relayer, a tactical strategy RPG involving giant mechs. It's almost like, yeah, it's Sailor Moon meets Gundam. And I can't say I hate the combination. I'm not paying $60 for it, but Resident Evil 2, that's just me playing the demo. Resident Evil 3 remakes. Resident Evil 7 Biohazard Returnal, I've already done for the channel. Rise of the Ronin. I've heard mixed reviews on it, so I'm not too enthused to go in through it. Rise of the Tomb Raider, same thing. River Pirates, not that great. RoboCop Rogue City. Rock Band 4, back on my PS4, so nope, nothing playing now. Rock of Ages 2. Quirky Smash Things game, I'll put it that way. Rogue Galaxy. I'm trying to remember if that was... Yeah, no, I think that's on the channel. It's, yeah, no. Romancing Saga 2. RPG Maker with Sackboy's Big Adventure. Saga Beyond Emerald Beyond. Saints Row. Sakuna of Rice and Ruin. Actually, this is one... Actually, Sakuna of Rice and Ruin is a sort of 2D adventure game where you're basically traveling through this island as this goddess, stripped of her power and forced to try and build up reputation on this small country back on Water Island. Of course, there's whole mysteries, and it's a lot of fun. The combat... You know what? Yeah, adding that to the downloads. Because I remember seeing a while back a sequel was going to be made soon. So, why not? Okay. Sultan's Sacrifice. A 2D Souls game where a 2D, like almost hand-painted Souls game. Really interesting and really, really rough. Dodge roll for days, that's all I can tell you officially. Sultan Sanctuaries. Okay, Sultan Sacrifice was the sequel, Sultan Sanctuary is the original. I have beaten Sultan Sanctuary, I have not beat Sultan Sacrifice. I got distracted with other games, I never got back to it. Oh yeah, back in the PS3, I remember playing the Little Big Planet. The original one, and I believe I beat the second one. Samurai Maiden, Yuri baiting. Yuri baiting. If you like seeing cute girls flirt, this is the game for you. Samurai Warriors 4. It's the same guys who make the Dynasty Warriors. Yeah, Samurai Warriors 4, 5. Scarlet Nexus. It looked like it was going to be so good, but oh well. Scars Above, I've already done. Oh, you run the risk. SD Gundam Battle Alliance. Basically, take the Gundam series, make them tiny, just little guys, little guys, and basically what they do is they, you can do all sorts of battles. All right, sure, why not? Because it's an attempt to do an interesting story thing with that game. Sea of Stars. Remember, it's a turn-based RPG, but not much beyond that. Seasons was kind of like a chill-out, explore the world, take pictures kind of game. Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice. The Souls team attempting to do something different. However, it worked on some levels, but there are a few other levels where it was kind of... I can see where they're going, but they made it so specific that it doesn't quite that fun. Because you don't... Basically, if you love to parry in the main games, this is the game for you. Senko no Ronde, I don't really remember. Shadow Tactics, top-down strategy game of samurai, ninja, and warrior. Basically, people trying to protect their lord. SMT5 Vengeance, I'm pretty sure no one wants to see that ever again on my channel. Shining Resonance Refrain, don't remember. Sidmere Civilization 7. School, the Hero Slayer. Cute little 2D action hack and slash. A lot of fun, a lot of roguelike. So, again, you know my luck. You'll have to pay me to put up with roguelites. Skullgirls, Second Encore. It's a fighting game. It's a lot of fun and a lot of bouncing titties. Sky, I have no idea what the fuck this game is supposed to be or be about. I really don't. Slay the Spire. I played it on the channel before, I'm pretty sure. Smelter. Like action-adventure 2D game, weird one. Songbird Symphony. Sonic Colors. Sonic Mania. They're Sonic games. Soul Calibur 6. Solstice. Like a God of War clone, basically, a Solstice. Startopia. Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. Startopia, which is kind of a town builder basically in space. Star Wars Squadron. Steel Rising. Dark Souls in a robotic French Revolution. Stellar Blade. Ass. No, I never played the Pathfinder roguelike, actually. Oh, God, the one I'm tempted to do. Oh, because it is so funny. Because it is so funny. Stranger of Paradise. Final Fantasy Origins. Strangers in Paradise. Oh, gods. It is not a good game. It is not a great game. It is a hilarious game for so many of the wrong reasons. But you know what? They put their whole ass into it, so I cannot begrudge them. Let's see. Styx. Sergeant. Yeah. Styx was sort of a stealth thief game. Strike Suit Zero. Again, dogfighting in space. Streets of Rage 4. Beat people up. Just continue. Beat people up till you beat the game. Street Fighter 6. It's just the demo. Stray. You play as a cat. Subnautica. I mean, crash land on an alien world and it's mostly covered in water. If you have aquaphobia and you don't like deep water, this game is going to be a nightmare fuel. Surviving Mars, colonizing Mars in an ideal situation. Surviving the aftermath, surviving the post-apocalypse. Synergia. As far as I know, lesbian Yuri, sort of. At least that's the vibe I got from the description. Tales of Iron, 2D action hack and slash. You play a rat, and you fight frogs. Team Sonic Racing, Tales of Zestiria, Tales of Berseria, Tales of Arise, and Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. That'll actually be coming out soon. Okay, I could definitely see that, Tales of Iron. Tekken 8. Just the demo, just Tembo, the badass elephant. Look, I have to keep it on there just because I get to say Tembo, the badass elephant. Temtem, knockoff Pokemon. The Binding of Isaac. Oh, that is a morbid game. The Colonists. Sort of like a town builder with little robots. Dealfield Chronicle. The First Berserker Kazan. I tried the demo, I wasn't impressed, so. The First Descendant. King of Fighters and King of Fighters, just trying out the demos. Last Guardian. Oh. Let's go on a fields trip. Let's all go on a fields trip. Trails of Cold Steel 3. The Liar Princess and the Blind Prince. The Rift Breaker. I've already done on this channel. I love this game. But if you don't know, it is a hack and slash action like base builder. It is a lot of fun. The Surge. Sci-fi Dark Souls, basically. The Valiant strategy game. The Witch and the 100 Knight. Witcher 3, Wonderful 101. Fiat Rhythm. Yeah, so The Witcher 3, Wonderful 101, and Fiat Rhythm, which is basically playing Final Fantasy music to a rhythm game. I suck at rhythm games, though. They Are Billions, strategy game about infinite zombies. Something that shouldn't be possible, actually. Tiny Tina's Assault on Dragon Keep. Titanfall 2. Tokyo Psychodemic. Funny thing, YouTube censors this game. If you put in Tokyo Psychodemic, it actually cuts out Psycho or Psycho. It's really funny. It's Sam Clancy's The Division. Torchlight 2. Toho Scarlet Curiosity. One of the few Toho games I could put up on the channel. Or would bother. Tokiden. Basically, Monster Hunter for far more Japanese Monster Hunter. Tower of Fantasy. Ass and titties. Ass, ass and titties. Ass and titties. Ass, ass and titties. Go look at their character design. Just look up the characters for Tower of Fantasy. And my god. It is nothing like... Even look at the image they have for the basic... the basic character there. It is nothing but ass and titties in that game. Oh, do I have any of the videos? Yeah, no, I don't. Okay. They don't have any of the really bad ones up. Because, my god, I saw some of their trailers, and my god, it is nothing but ass and titties with them. Townsman, City Builder, Transistor. From the people who brought you Hades, something a little earlier and an interesting combat system. Trek to Yomi. If you like old samurai movies, this is one for you. Trials of Mana. It wasn't bad. Tribes of Midgard. Ultra Despair Girls. Look, I'll do the dog. If anyone can find me somebody who has never played the Danganronpa series and is willing to stream with me, I will be more than happy to walk them through the Danganronpa series. I will sit there and I will happily answer every question or not answer questions when it's funnier. Uncharted. Unicorn Overlord. Already have a playthrough. I find it hilarious that doing that Unicorn Overlord, if you do the good boy route, you get basically all the so there is no reason to execute anyone. You should just save everyone and be the anime protagonist. It's really funny that all the trophies are tied to that. Unravel. Play a little bundle of strings surviving through the wilderness. Valhalla, already been done. It's just me doing funny voices. Valkyria Chronicles, one of my favorite games. And you'll notice those videos on my channel, if you look back, are actually my absolute oldest ones. They aren't actually the first ones I did on my channel. I've long since deleted the whole mess of them because I was unsatisfied with their quality, but I will say this. Those videos are probably never leaving my channel because that video playthrough was dedicated to a dear friend of mine. Someone who, even over a decade at this point, I think, almost 2 decades later, it feels like. Yeah, almost 2 decades. I still care about them, and well, that playthrough will remain dedicated to her, because that playthrough was dedicated to us, to a game we played through, a friend and I played through together first. But either way, Valkyria Chronicle 4, really good. Valkyria Chronicle Revolution. This is one of the few games where I have actively just given up, thrown my hands up, and said, I no longer care. Like, I get for the tone in the world you're going for, I no longer care about your story. It sucks. Vampire. Play a more Victorian vampire. It's interesting. Victorian vampire doctor, let me be clear. Void Terrarium. Basically, helping a little girl survive the post-apocalypse as a little robot. Voice of Cards, The Isle of the Dragon Roars. I keep meaning to play. These are one of those games, they're really interesting and I really want to sit down and play them. But I keep getting distracted with other new games, so. Visions of Mana. It's a middling game. It's one of those, it's not high up on my list that I need to play, but I will get to it eventually, just to see how mediocre it really is. Virtual Fighter, Viewfinder, Wonder Yard, Try Again or Walk Away, War Robots Frontiers, Warframe, Warhammer 40k Mechanicus, Inquisitor, Warhammer Age of Sigmar Stormguard, Warhammer Chaos Bane. The problem with the Warhammer series is they can feel almost interchangeable. Warriors Orochi. These are hilarious games where they smash together the Samurai and Dynasty Warriors series. It's hilarious. Weird West. I keep meaning to sit down and play this. Wild West RPG. And interesting mix of things. Well, Long, didn't find it that appealing. Wolfenstein, you can shoot Hitler in the dick, okay? What do you want from me? Word Space, World of Final Fantasy, I have already done. One of the most weird RPGs that they've done. Basically, Final Fantasy Pokemon. Modern Armor, World of Tanks. Witchwood. Oh, briefly, I have played Warhammer Total War. Witchwood. Basically, strategy game. Not strategy, well, it got me saying the wrong thing now. Basically, puzzle solving. Nice little story. XCOM 2. Again, you people are paying me to deal with XCOM. Because I'll be point blank. I know what my luck is like. So when I start missing 85-90% shots, and I need to know that my bank account is going to be alright. Yakuza Kiwami. Yakuza Like a Dragon. The Yakuza franchise. The newest one, I'm trying to remember Total War. But no, I don't think I have. Yohane and the Parhelion, no. Ys. They're fun enough games, but they get kind of dull after a while. Yu-Gi-Oh! I mean, it's Yu-Gi-Oh! Basically, you have to make a broken deck to be able to compete. Then, of course, Eurokill, the Culmination Games. A weird sort of kill or be killed sort of thing. Warhammer Total War 3. Nope, haven't played that one. Zen Pinball, Zenless Zone Zero, and of course, Okami HD. So, that's my collection. Alright, what do I show off? Okay. So, SD Gundam Battle Alliance. Just to show this off real quick, I'll dip my toe in to see how it goes. Because this is, gameplay recording pause because you entered a block scene. Notice that hit it frame 1. They did that. Alright. Alright. Oh, okay, let too much play. See, this is why you can't let me have... See, this is why you can't let me have... See, this is why it's dangerous to let me have access to OBS, because I'll do shit like this to mess with you guys. So... Okay. Just to give you guys an actual idea. Okay. Okay. So, SD Gundam is basically...
この先でホワイトベースが着底しちゃって。なのに、アムロ総長さんが行方不明のままなんだよ。
Okay.
一斉に V2 ガンダム行きます。
こちらは準備が済んでいます。行きましょう。
So yeah.
こちら
Yep.
ブライトだ。
You get to use the various
ジオンの
Gundams.
追撃隊から攻撃を受けている。
ホワイトベース隊、ギノ特務総長、起動します。アムロ総長。
Yep.
奴のことはいい。船の直縁に回れ。
了解。
Yep. Get to play as various Gundams.
ブライトノア注意。私たちホワイトベース隊
Yep.
なの？
そこだ。
There we go.
これはどうだ。直撃させる。そこだ。肝心な時に。
There we go.
まだなのか。
So yeah. Yeah, you get to play as various Gundams. It's a lot of fun. You get to mess around, and you get to see the cute little versions of it. It's actually got a sort of meta story going at the time when you do it. So, either way. So there's that. Odd Sparks. And let's see. Okay. So we'll show it off from the start. As you can see, it's all about this is an automation game. So this is all about making it so your machines, so you have these little guys doing all the manual labor. So, and randomize. Gonna look away, gonna count to 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So, nice little quiet village in the middle of nowhere. It's a calm and quiet day, and you are relaxing on your bench. All your daily tasks are done, and the warm sun gently lulls you into a midday nap. You dream of an adventure, of a more exciting life than the one you have right now in the frontier village. When suddenly, a loud crash comes from the field and wakes you up. Oh no, a broken shed. We'll need to clean it up. It is clear that there's no way to fix the shed. When you begin to clean up the areas, you clean debris and shards of wood. You find a gleaming object in the middle of the mess. This must be the thing that crashed into and destroyed your shed. Unsure of what it is, you pick up the strange metal object. It's warm to the touch. One person comes to mind as someone who can help figure out what it is, the Divine Researcher. So, your character runs faster while on paths. So, yep, as you can, regular dirt, we're a little slow, grass, we're slow. Actual paths, there we go. And yeah, the Divine Researcher, huh? You need my help with a weird thing? I love weird things. Let me see. Ooh, if we poke it right. A strange piece of metal you picked up from your broken shed comes alive. It wraps itself around your brooch and staff, and suddenly a wealth of information enters your mind. Dazed, you look to the ancient tablet near the researcher and realize you can understand the ancient writings. The ancient tablet seems particularly wrecked, but you can definitely read some of the text. Something about magic, devastation, a spark, something about hope. You relay everything to the researcher. You can understand it. That's incredible. Amazing news. You must look at the village monument for me. And we get a quest. Go ahead without me. I'll just slow you down. You come back and tell me what you find, you hear? Alright, so go examine the monument. We ran past it earlier. But yeah. The village monument looms above you quietly, and with the weight of its years behind it, you extend your hand, and the strange metal in your brooch radiates a soft light. Suddenly, the carvings of the stone itself begin to shift into text. You barely have time to understand what you see as writing appears and disappears. You can't catch all the information. Something about being the last access several million days ago. The word danger catches your eyes. The monument is clearly more important than everyone has assumed. The word settled for a moment. Dangerous levels of corrupted aether detected. Cleansing pulse routine initiated. You hear the monument rattle. Something inside is trying to activate itself, but nothing happens. Etheric cleansing failed. Functions locked. Connection severed. Cleansing routine recommended. Danger to life critical. The monument opens up, revealing a large number of small slabs of stone. One appears in the middle with a single slot and a single button. You should tell the divine researcher about everything you found. Alright. So, let's go tell him. By the way, you can gather all sorts of materials. Even though you don't know you need to. Yep. There are limits to what you can do in town, but it is worth noting that, yep, you poke it with your stick until you break it. I love this game. Did you look at the divine monument yet? Tell me what you see. Don't keep this old man waiting. Alright. Examine the monument. Alright. So. Yep. So basically, now we need to go outside the village and alright. Alright. So collect aether from a corpse. Where can we find the corpse? Is that a corpse? Yep, that's a corpse. There we go. Alright. Might as well pick up a few, because I doubt a single shard will be useful. Okay. Yep, and poke a stick with a stick and you get more sticks. Alright. But But yeah. Alright. So then we take a Aether Shard. Village Monument. I ran past it, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay. Also, you can zoom out. There we go. Right, it's square to you. Alright. I'll need stone for that. Leaves for this. Oh, okay. And then we gotta check it outside, right? Alright. And then head out here, check this. Yep, and we get our first worker. Stumpy Spark. So, a basic spark, the most basic of sparks. Can't do a lot, tries hard, good listener. And no defense, no efficiency, no offense, just capacity and blunt attack. So, you can throw them like Pikmin, and they'll... come back. Alright. Harvest pine sapling. Oh, okay, so we need this. The saplings it can do. Okay, that'll get us wood. Alright, so we need to put in Aether Shards, logs, and we can craft more stumpies. Alright. Go ahead, you do it. Make us more of your own. Yep. Alright. Collect. So then I can send another one, send you over here. Okay, so... yeah, 2 of you. And then that brings it down to... alright. Okay, there we go. Okay. So then from here, we'll need more... yep, I'll need... alright, let them get to work. Let's go look for some more corpses, get some gems. Dry bush, dry bush, dry bush, dry bush. So we're looking for corpses. They'll be on the brown earth. Perfect. Alright. Alright. Sweet. Alright. And that's an ancient base. Okay. Oh. Because I get the feeling the Aether Shards are going to be useful. Alright. Now... Okay. Almost ran past it. Okay. Oh. Oh, I am short of wood. Okay. Okay. Because I need 5 wood. Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright. 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 Yep. Get lots of little buddies. And you can see how this is going to build outwards further and further. Alright. Alright. Yep. Alright. Yep. And just get him clear cutting. Nice. Yep. Just let him keep going. Nice. Because I believe the max you can have is like 10. So yeah. Alright. Oh, well. Alright. Alright. Okay. And... Yep. Yeah, I believe the most you can have is 10. So, let's get some wood. Okay. Nice. Okay. Alright. So yeah. Just getting the basics. Alright. Alright. Okay. Wood, leaf, stone. Okay. Wood, leaf, stone. Okay. Alright. So we got a bunch of little buddies riding behind us. Complete quest at the Divine Researcher. Alright. And then... Okay. Okay, so we need to make a spark workbench to create more sparks. But we'll also get quests from other people in the town. Smart. Okay. Teach us how to make a logger to harvest more wood. And Granny over here. Deliver 80 wood. Yep. Lots of wood. And then you. Okay. Alright. Okay. So we now have all sorts of things we can now build. Because now, giant trees. So if we look at our commands, yep, camera control, yep, types of things, items. Alright, how the building. So, I believe it's notebook, quest log, map. Let's see if it was. Okay. Alright. So I'll be producing more. Okay. Then you go out here. 3 Stumpy Sparks, so... split. Oh. Okay. So split. Okay. 3 Stumpy Spark to you. Oh, right, you put them in the box. Alright. And then we get the dirt path. Okay. And for you, I need to deliver... Right, now we can finally build. Yep. So we can make path tools, edits. Yep, logistics for dirt path. Okay. We need to deliver how much? Wood harvesting. Okay. So this one, logs, Stumpy Sparks. Okay. Okay. So split. Okay. So I just need stone and wood. And then that'll get us the automatic logger where we can then have that delivered. So Plenty for wood. Alright. Okay, then we just need stones. Alright. Nice. Nice. Okay. Perfect. Deliver the goodies and get ourselves our first major buildings. Alright. Now as you can see, they can now have... Okay. Okay, so then from there, we'd have to deliver... And stone. Okay. Now we have a logger. Alright. Yep, first actual building. Yep. Now the upside is we have an infinite supply of wood. Both here in town and out in the field. So... Alright, so we'll start here. To build the harvester... Oh, we need more rocks. Okay, well that's easy to fix. I mean, it's basically Pikmin. Alright. And while we're waiting... Perfect. A little extra wood. Alright. So then we'll do first the tree. Yep. Okay. So we have the materials, and it now makes a logger. Then we take 1, 2. We now have an infinite supply of wood. Alright. So then, what we can do is build a path. A dirt path from here to here. And then throw them all. Alright. So then we only... Yep. And then they'll just keep adding more wood. Oh. Wrong way. Okay. Edit. And, okay. The drop off. Okay, so hang on. You all come to me. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, Okay, when you get the materials back. Okay. Okay. So, yep, we can get rid of that. Okay. So the question is, where do they deposit it? Okay. Okay. Okay, so it's here. So it would be from here to here. So then... yeah. Okay. Then... go ahead and have all 5 of them. Alright. Okay. There we go. They can only hold 20 at a time. Okay. Okay. So in the meantime, we'll go harvesting corpses for the gems. And there we go. Because we can't actually, we're not actually capable of killing, so we're just going to have to harvest corpses while we wait. Yep. Plus, exploration will help us find ideas of where we need to go next. Alright. Okay. Okay. So... alright. 20 wood. Okay. Okay, we have the 40 wood. We need 100 for that. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Oh, I can... yep, and for the gems, then... yep. Nice. Well, even the stumps are good at hunting, so... be real quick to make... yay! So real quick at making more of themselves. Alright. So then... alright. Alright. Infinite resources. No such thing. Alright. So we have the maxed out 10. Alright, and then for the quests we need... Alright. Alright, so 10 Stumpy Sparks for the Spark Workbench, 80 logs and 40 sawn timber. Okay. So we've already done that. So then woodcraft, we just need a saw bench. We need 100 logs. Alright. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. Perfect. Let's head back. And then from here, it just kind of builds out and keeps going. Hello. Barrel and shed to hold your old stuff. Then you needed 100 wood. And then that gets us the saw bench to make lumber. Alright, and now we'll collect all the stuff back. Okay. Okay, so from there we need lumber and sawn logs. Okay. So, since we already have... Okay. So what we'll do is add a path. Okay. Past here, we'll add a shed? No, well, a barrel. Okay. Barrel. So to make sure this is stocked first, and then we can get the barrel. Alright, so that'll hold a bit. Then from there, we can look at making the saw bench, which is just 20 wood. Okay. Okay. Saw bench. Alright. And again, we have to add 2 more. Okay, so basically, once the barrel is full, saw bench first. Okay. Then I'll want a path. So I'll need to do a dirt path. Okay. With a barrel. Let's do off this side. Okay. Okay. So then barrel off to the side. To have a spark here. Oh, spark there. No. Okay. Yep. Now finish, and they'll fill up. Okay. Whereas the sawmill is getting first priority. To make timber. Okay. Sort, move items, transfer same type. Okay. 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 Perfect. Okay. So let's go hunting for some new gems. Okay. Alright. But yeah, I can see this. Extra wood. Honestly, now that I'm thinking about it, there were multiple trees over here, right? So maybe what we need to do is add... Okay, we're harvesting from this tree. Well, let's clear this out a little. Alright. Alright. How are we looking? Alright. Alright. Just wondering if maybe we ought to add another tree farm to it. Problem is I'm not able to hit these trees. Alright. We can... Okay. Go ahead, that's an extra shot. Okay. But yeah, this is pretty basic, but you get an idea. Path tool, edit. Alright. Alright. So we got the 40 there, we just need the 80 regular wood. Alright. Okay. Okay. 20, 40, 60. Alright. Alright. Got what we needed. Let's get out of here. But yeah. And that's this game. Just that peaceful kind of bounce back and forth. Go to the village, drop stuff off. Right, and this one's for the granny. now. And of course, we can always just set up everyone, all our guys to do it. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Get him back. And hello, this is the merchant.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Okay, kill 5 Spunty.
Hmm.
Alright, now she wants us more timber and wood panels. Tier 2. Now we'll be able to get the saw bench to make wooden panels. Build it. Alright. The signpost creates crosser and splitting. In addition, should have for the monument. Alright, so unlock quest overview. Rock gets us waypoint rate. Yep. And a log. Fast travel to the monument and works. Okay. And a stumpy spark. Okay. So I still need. Yeah. Piece of sawn lubber, stock. Okay. Yep. And just keep unlocking stuff as you go. Alright. Tier 2s. Tier 3 is the machine range 3 end of the demo. Yep. Yeah. So, learning little bits here and there. And the Divine Researcher wants. Find the ancient shrine and. Alright. But yeah, folks, this is just a fun automation game, and one I look forward to sharing with you all. And there's going to be plenty of talk of optimization and what works best. Alright. So if you put leaves in, 12 minutes. Ancient waypoint. Okay. Okay, so we would need to build 2 loggers. The problem is, in doing so, field spunties. Shrine, it's ancient distiller shrine. Where did we see a... Ah, over there. Okay, so to the east. Okay. Alright. Nice. Okay, so we can throw 2 more. Okay. And this will turn a third. Shards into pellets. Animating force for sparks. Okay. Alright. And there we go. So yeah, this is one shrine. Field Spunties. Alright. That's a big beefalot. Alright. And... okay. Warning, you are exiting the demo area. Go back or we fucking put you back. Alright. Don't mind me, just looking. Yay, stuff. And another shrine up there where I can't get to. Forest. Oh, new shrine. The Lonely Spark. Shrine not available in this demo, of course. So yeah. Alright. Yep, you can just explore around pretty freely. I imagine that's only for this main beginning area. I imagine later areas will have enemies that'll basically take exception to just about your breathing. So... and there's probably something like that'll help you cross waters. Waypoint range 3. Alright. Nope. I see more base points. Figure there might be a ancient building, a ruin. Might give us something useful. We're pretty far out. Alright. But yeah, lots of the wood, a lot of the longer places are going to be blocked by a lot of trees initially. Oh well. Save optimization for later. Alright. Well, I gave you all a taste of Odd Sparks, and I think I'm going to call it there for tonight. Sorry for taking so long, and, well, I hope you all have been enjoying. This game is shaping up to be one I'm really enjoying, and I look forward to sharing more with you all. So, thank you all for joining. I have been the Ephemeral One, and this has been more of... well, it was Baldur's Gate 3, but now kind of just meandered on to something else. So, thank you all, and I'll see you next time. Bye for now, folks. Bye for now.